I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever want it, bring it. I don't care, we can do this.
Tournament 2024, Day 4. Penizal Maria here with I Like Eggs, and we are back to go back to the bracket.
Yo, what is good, Sacer? First match of the day, and it's gonna be an interesting one for sure. Gonna be cool to see how this one goes. Definitely an uphill battle for Zane, of course, but it's possible. You know, you never know what could happen. Seahawks practicing some Green Forest now, always a reasonable thing to do before your match.
Gotta prep those air easy. He's
Air
just
easy
in
wall
time.
run. There's a lot of stupid tricks in Green Forest. Good thing to see he's not going for the LSBA strat. We like to see that because that loses a lot of time if you mess it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Zane coming off, by the way, Zane coming off a nice and hot win in his pool. He went 3-0 in his pool, which is really good. So he kind of just dominated his pool enough to get into the winner's bracket and go up against Seahawks. So it's not exactly the best reward, but it's, you know what, if assuming he loses this, he still gets an easier run in the loser's bracket for winning his pool. So
you never know, things could go suddenly really wrong depending on what happens.
It's kind of, I guess that's a kind of funny thing that happens when you have a small tournament, and also when you have like a big gap in like skill of players. Like we have like a bunch of 22 runners, and then we have like a big gap, and then like we have like one 24 runner, and then everyone else. So it's kind of a weird tournament this time, actually. It's like, I think there are no 23 runners in this tournament, which is kind of wild.
What?
Nice...
No 23s?
I'm pretty sure there's no 23 runners in this. I could be wrong. Someone correct me if I'm being stupid, but I'm pretty sure there's no 23 runners in this tournament. There's only some 22. I guess SMB is a 21, technically. So yeah, we have 22 and below runners, and then a gap, and then Zane is the 24 runner, and then everyone else is below him.
Wow, okay. A minute plus of difference is pretty big.
Yeah. So like, if there were 23 runners, maybe it'd be a 23 runner in the situation, because it's not as like crazy of a matchup against Seahawks, but that's just kind of how it happened this tournament. It's kind of funny.
Considering a lot of things, 22s is actually most of the top runners, even, but with the exception of anyone who's managed to get the coveted 21.
Coveted
or
21.
even less, but yes.
Check here for free update. Oh my god, I can't believe you don't have to pay for the update this time. That's great.
You won! Click here to download a car. Don't download the cars, guys.
What if the Pacekeepers start demanding like compensation for their work? Oh, and we're off. Then the updates wouldn't be free anymore if they demanded pay. Do you think they'll unionize? That'd be kind of funny.
I have no idea. It's like, I don't know how they would handle that kind of a mobile sort of thing. Anyway, speaking of not downloading cars, City Escape, don't hit a car, ideally.
You wouldn't hit a car. Yeah, Seahawks taking... Honestly, it's kind of funny. They were synced up, but then Seahawks actually took like a 1 second lead just from the rail section, which is really funny to see, actually.
Did Zane hit something in the... Oh, I see.
Nice.
Alright, going into CE Skip, let's see.
Let's see if he gets it. Oh, yeah,
Seahawks
does the elusive 2-pause method for a CE skip. You don't see that from anyone else. It's very interesting. Pauseless from Zane doesn't get it.
Zane misses it and decides to abort.
Seahawks hasn't even gotten a launch off the ramp yet. So actually, Zane choosing to abort this is pretty smart. I think there's... Oh, I need to think about this. There's 3 inputs in a CE skip. There's releasing B, pressing B again, and then pressing A. So I guess he releases B pause, presses B pause, and then presses it doesn't unpause A, or something like that. I don't know. Normally people just buffer it once. They just release B and then do a... The extra pause is just a 1 frame buffer.
Yeah. A 1 frame buffer.
Yeah, basically ensure, because you have to release the B button for at least a frame, or for exactly 1 frame in most cases, and then press it again, because if you have it, if you unrelease it and then press it too fast, then it will register as you still holding it, you know?
Okay. Seahawks actually aborted as well. This is actually going to give Zane an early lead.
Yeah, this is actually really interesting. Yeah, he just couldn't get... Like, I don't even think he got a launch off the ramp at all. Seahawks did. Like his two
Really?
pause menu was betraying him because he just could not get the inputs properly. The timing didn't happin.
We're totally having. We're gonna have to bring that up in post commentary. That
Yeah, I'm gonna.
like a surprising
I assume
point.
he's probably salty about this if I had to guess, but I think it's his first race of the tournament. So I
Yes, it
understand,
is.
like maybe the tournament nerves, or he's still getting used to the tournament nerves, you know. Yeah.
It is kind of rare to have a lot of CE skip misses in a row at the 22 level from what I've seen. So like, yeah,
Real
this is pretty big.
the nose swipe. I am so curious about this drum basher. This sounds funny. I'm very interested in the nose swipe tech. Yeah, 238. Very rare to see a 238 from 241 with pauses.
Yeah.
Actually crazy. The pauses actually cost him like over 2 seconds there because of how many times he attempted it.
It's almost like Zane took a CE skip, but not really.
Yeah. Like he has the time save it if he got CTEs. Even more than that, honestly. CE skip's only like 30 seconds usually. But like it's almost like Zane got CE skip.
Either
This
way,
is definitely very interesting. Very interesting stuff. Let's see what our first hunting stage gives us.
Bigfoot giving up problems. So Wild Canyon.
Okay,
Near 6
either
pillars.
6 pillars is either the front left or the front left one. All right. Oh yeah, Zane goes down for a hint here, but then he didn't this time actually. Okay, in the race yesterday he went straight down and got swirling container. It was really funny. Oh, that's a piece on the right. Sure, he saw it, right? Okay,
Oh,
thank
flip
God.
piece. Let's
Thank
go.
God he saw it. Okay, this is actually a pretty nice set actually. Like it's not like
Yeah,
amazing,
this was a
but it's
bottom
definitely
left.
serviceable.
This was a bottom left right, but
Yeah,
not,
getting that
not
Sandy
bad.
Path 3-piece saves it. Like, it could have been a better piece too, but yeah, suspended ceiling from Seahawks, we don't want that. Over the head, this is...
Suspended
We're not...
cringe.
Dude, we're not resetting over the head and out of 1024. No way, dude. Get real. I don't get why people don't like this piece so much.
Swirling
Okay.
arrow.
And we got...
Yeah.
Can we Chungus clip here? Will we Chungus clip? We do. Yeah, he goes right out of bounds. I love that clip. That's so funny. You know, it gets
Wait,
an okay
that's
set.
not a clip I see very much.
No, it only saves about 1 second or so. It's called Chungus clip. Yeah, basically, like, I don't know exactly how it works, but somehow you can kind of get the things that push you out there, and it saves like 1 second. So most people don't go for it because it's kind of finicky, and it only saves 1 second. But it is really swag if you do go for it. So props to Seahawks for doing that.
Pillar is not big enough to be a proper Chungus, but I digress.
I think it's named
Anyway,
Chungus
Prison
Clip
Lane.
because Cryptic named it, and whenever Cryptic names a trick, it gets a bad name. Just how it works. I mean, he literally tried to name a set like the reverse upside down fire hydrant set yesterday, and luckily it didn't work because we never saw the piece 3. Thank God.
That sounds like some kind of skip that sounds like the only thing I can think of that uses like fire hydrants in any way for some kind of trick is like
Oh yeah, it's
I don't
not it's not
Alright.
made to make sense.
Right.
Don't worry. Don't try to make it make sense. It was just some random words he thought of in the moment. But yeah,
Anyway,
we're prison lane. We're in prison lane. Speaking of stages in this video game,
52 check on the elevator, not bad.
that's fine. Yeah.
50
Sounds
is like the
a
ideal,
snowboarding
but
move. Ooh, Seahawks coming in with he's on the elevator at like 35.5, which is actually really nice time for the first part of prison lane.
Originality Ace says sounds like a snowboarding move. To be
upside-
honest, kind of, but it's
upside
missing
down
the
fire
amount of
hydrant.
degrees which is rotated in order to actually do the trick. And I think it'd just be called fire hydrant or something simpler.
Yeah, but Mars, the thing is that DoorDash and Wrong Address are funny. That's the difference.
Is Wrong Address a delivery service?
It's no, I don't remember the exact joke. Someone else can maybe fill me in, but it's like one of the sets is like you DoorDash the piece to Omo Chow, but then Wrong Address is because it's with EO1 in Death Chamber, so there's 2 versions of it. So if you get the other version, it's like, oh, we got the wrong address or something. It's the other one or something. It's something like that. There's some kind of explanation behind it though, and it's funny.
Okay,
He's
so
hunting a
Zane
133.
finishing with-
Nice. He almost had a 132
Zane-
there.
Zane had a 139, which isn't too bad either.
The driver left the food outside. Yeah, something like that. A 133 is a very nice time. I mean, Seahawks is capable of better, but
Zane
I
missing
feel like
the
on a no
underloop.
reset, that's fine. That's what you want to see from this kind of runner. Zane misses the underloop. Yeah, he backs it up without dying, which is good to see. Because sometimes you
Dying
don't.
on underloop loses like about, what, 7
Yeah,
seconds?
it's not that bad, but it's just really annoying. Ooh, Seahawks getting a much cleaner underloop. Yeah, he's on the ramp before 7 seconds, which is about a good benchmark to go for a good underloop. Right, Seahawks has this section kind of funky, but it works. He gets a low 19 upgrade, so that's serviceable.
Zane not opting for a pulley skip. Fair enough.
Very reasonable. Pulley skip isn't that big of a deal. No birthday skip either. Let's see Seahawks goes for. Probably pulley skip. Yeah, he goes for this variant too. But he's very consistent at it, so. He's probably going for
And
birthday skip
rocket
too.
launch, no problem.
Yeah, or 1 minute on the rocket, it looks like. Or maybe like 12, or
59.
maybe like 59, yeah, or so. Seahawks on the rocket at 53. So yeah, he's going to save like 6 seconds on this Metal Harbor, which makes sense because Seahawks does have some very nice speed ILs. So that's what
All
we
things
expect to
considered, this
see.
is pretty... All things considered, this is fairly tight so far. There
Yeah.
are sections where Seahawks will definitely be making up time, and for that, considering, you know, like, it's a PB gap, but...
Yeah, likely on most of the execution stages, he'll be, and perhaps even the RNG stages. Seahawks is a fan of hunting. So really, I mean, yeah, we'll probably be making little bits of time here and there until some major mistakes perhaps start coming in. But Green Forest is just the time for some major mistakes to come in.
Drywall says, every time it gets called birthday skip instead of birthday gap, Onvar dies. I
Oh,
miss
is it
Onvar.
really? Is it really a bit like Gap? I apologize. I should get the nomenclature correct. I guess I'll start saying birthday gap now. But aren't you skipping the birthday gap or something? Is that? I don't know. Let's go
Anyway,
hunting. Ah, dang it.
What's going on? Okay, so Shadow One not proving to be a problem
Oh,
for
Zane
either
does
runner
this.
right now.
Zane does this weird.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
what just happened
fine.
here?
He lost like 2 seconds. He for some reason he homing attacked him for the second hit instead of storaging. Yeah, like Seahawk just did 3 storages. Zane tried to homing attack him for the second hit. I don't know if he usually does that or if like he just he actually manipped Shadow wrong and then he tried to back it up. I don't know. I'm not really sure what happened there, but he did it a little funky. It lost like 2 seconds. It's fine. But that is just a little
Holding
bit more
20-second
time.
lead as we go into.
Yeah, actually, the
Well
fact that
done.
Seahawks has recovered this, I think it went down from 40 seconds to a 20-second lead in just a couple stages. So I think like Seahawks, like it's good to see that he's like shaking off that like early mistake with CE skip.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
can
getting
see.
too.
Yeah, executions with the other stages so far have been pretty solid since then.
Yeah,
so
I think he's feeling
think
it. Let's see. I think a good sign of how Seahawks feeling today is going to be his Green Forest, really, because he's capable of some
Yeah,
crazy
He
Green
was
Forest
practicing
stuff.
Air Easy just a bit ago. Looking good here.
Alright. That's one
Fairly
wall run.
fast.
That's one
As
wall
long
run
as he
for
hits a 2 out of
Seahawks.
3, this is probably a pretty good Green Forest.
Really, I mean, he gets the second wall
The
run, and
second
then
wall
of
run?
course the third wall run is the actually important one.
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
the cake there.
both runners struggling on this loop. I hate that little downhill. It's just so stupid. Let's see, Zane going. I think Zane goes for wall run. At least one attempt.
He does.
Yeah.
He does.
For one attempt. Oh my god, this thing.
yesterday
Oh, he
got
missed
protect
it though.
And,
Okay, this is a good task run for Seahawks. Oh, he's so good here. Nice.
Oh, yeah, Seahawks landing this clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem here.
Opting for the hardest version of the wall run. Okay,
Yeah,
or
this is looking to
what
be a
most would
very
consider the
clean
hardest
finish.
version, other than the camera lock variant of Task Run, of course, which is even harder. But Seahawks does
Combined
not
with the fact
like
that Zane had an accidental death there, this
Oh,
is going to
that's-
save a lot of time.
I think that might give Seahawks the lead, honestly. With that death plus also right side bungee skip, what the hell? I haven't seen that in a long time.
Oh yeah, definitely got the lead.
Yeah, no, he definitely has the lead here. Yeah, 119 from Seahawks, very nice.
Yeah.
Pretty solid for a no reset Green Forest. I mean, he hit all the strats. I mean, he definitely could go lower, but like, it's pretty decent movement. I like to see it. Yeah, that's the lead. Yeah, you're right. Just barely.
Oh.
This is like basically tied going into Pumpkin Hill.
All right.
All right,
So
let's see this.
let's. Okay, it is time to actually go hunting. Scramble.
Yet another Persona ADX from Seahawks.
Oh, I can't hear the.
Character's
Hang on, how do I
house.
turn the volume on the restream?
It's
it's
also
a
on the
little low
Discord
volume
stream.
for me.
Oh,
Hang on.
it's just on the
stream
bottom
volume.
right.
Hang on, I got this.
Yeah, you got this.
Okay, now I
yeah.
can hear just fine.
Okay, this should be fine. Oh, that's like the worst piece we could get from here. That's so sad. Yeah, it could have
Can we
been like.
King of the Hills?
I mean, honestly, like it's not that much worse than getting a church piece, which is what you're likely to get. Honestly, a 36 with King of the Hill, not bad. Not bad.
Played that well.
One of the better King of the Hill sets, probably. Oh, same
Oh, we
piece
got another
one.
scramble from Zane. Rocket Path?
We might get a very similar set for Zane because it's still a mid Pumpkin Mountain piece. Mid is in
Yeah.
positionally.
Do-do-do-do.
So we're gonna go down. Yeah, we're gonna go down to this hint here. Basically the same piece one, piece two.
Nope, stuff knows.
Oh, we're going the wrong way. We are going the wrong. No, we gotta take the rocket. Okay, we were literally right above the rocket. 'Cause we got the rocket path piece too, so we could have just gone down for the rocket in question. Would have been a little bit faster, but it's fine.
Yeah, very similar set overall considering that, I guess.
Yeah, that actually
Let's-
was on paper a faster set, but just a little bit of execution fumbles there made it slower.
Yeah, that might have been a slight knowledge error. I think he was trying to figure out how to get there the fastest way. Like.
Mhm.
Anyway, coming up to Wait Hop on Mission Street.
Very important skip. Very fast pause hover too from Seahawks. He is feeling. Wait, Seahawks. Exited
What
out
the
of the
heck just
stage.
happened?
I think he was trying to. Oh no! Oh my god, he makes that. Wow. Yeah, he was trying to pause hover up and then accidentally. Somehow he mistimed his inputs and something really funky in there and just almost exited out of the stage. Luckily, he took a second, thought about it, and fixed it. It
The
was
pause
just
hover is only going to lose a split second, but
Yeah,
still
he was-
much better than having half second.
He was really hovering over the button, and he was so close to exiting. That would have been the wildest way for this race to swing. Never seen a
Exited
race
out
swing
in
from
base,
exiting.
during a pause hover?
That missed.
Oh,
Okay,
no, that's like the
very-
worst way to lose
that
on
was-
the strip of box clip.
Okay,
and,
he's getting,
yeah, that's
getting
a
half
missed
cycle. He's getting half cycle. It's fine. Luckily, he didn't get walk as Shane. That was actually a really good backup from Seahawks. It's just the kind of awareness of various mistakes that can happen that you see from like a top level runner like him. Like he's done that a couple times before. Now he knows like, okay, when that happens, don't panic. Don't try to push it. Just go back, accept the half cycle. It's fine. We have the lead still.
Right. So
That was a pretty
Seahawks going
good
to
save.
close this out pretty solidly, I believe. And Zane is coming up to the box. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, he's probably not. I don't know if he's getting. Oh, he's definitely not getting zero cycle here. Oh, he could
Let's
have.
get another half cycle in.
If he played that jump off the weight a little bit more aggressively, he probably could have made it just barely, but it's hard to tell.
He got stuck on the box for a minute. I think that's what cost it.
Yeah. So very
But
understandable
yeah,
to just
overall,
take
looking
it
pretty
safe there.
similar for this mission street. And
Yeah,
so we'll just go ahead and move on to Aquatic Mind here.
The dude was way too tight, but what the f- What? His first... What the fuck are you on about? Anyways, yeah, we probably are getting almost the exact same time. I guess there's a little bit probably longer pausing from Seahawks from that funny mistake, but it should be about the same time because they both got half cycle. We'll see any free pieces. The screen is very small for me, but
I don't
Let's see
see
this-
any.
I don't see no
Now-
free piece, no ping.
Green
Now we
ping.
get a green ping. Green ping, no free pieces. Not wooden window. Oh, there's a free piece in this broken minecart. Yes, you can see this piece if you move the camera. Oh, we both got 2 10s. That's funny. Yeah, if you position the
Oh, dang,
camera
look,
right,
stuck
you
there.
can see
Hold on,
this
we got some
piece
dang-
in the barrel, like because the barrel's out of draw distance, but the piece is in draw distance. So it's really funny like that.
Seahawk setting up for sign clip.
Nice. There's a sign clip, and also
Okay,
gets
that
the
was
sign
easily
clip.
fast.
he goes for the sign clip into Ghost Room where you actually turn to the left out of bounds, so you clip into the left side of the room instead, which not all
If you
people go
think
through
it's-
because the camera's really kind of does not do you any favors when you do that. But good thing for to go for
if he
it.
if he didn't get stuck on the walls at the bottom when going for the P1, this would have been very fast.
It's still very fast, yeah. Okay, we're doing these free piece checks a little strange, but it looks like Zane is aware of that. Did I see? Oh, he didn't check for the final free piece, but it's probably not there, right? Smile. Surely,
Yeah,
it's not there.
pair of
Oh, this is
skulls wearing ties.
a really good piece too. We're probably getting like what stair-shaped brick room from here. I have a feeling, or it could be far Ghost Room too. Oh, it's Ghost Room. Nice,
Sign clip, no problem.
pretty okay set. No,
Yeah, that's alright.
no free piece or anything, but the piece 2 made it still pretty good. Let's see that. I think
Panda don't like-
Seahawks.
8:26 a.m. Probably best just to reset at that point. No. I said that was decently fast.
Just to reset. Seahawks is going for the, it looks like the trader route, also known as the grab every ring route. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, is he going for a geek route? He got that boost there. Wait, what? Why did he boost at the top of that hill? I might have to ask him about that because I don't think that's what you typically do. But what do I know?
I'm not sure. The routes, there's not much variation on Route 101 to begin with, so
Is that really?
no one is going to get 213 here, and Ace is going to cry out live on stream.
That's true.
What is-
Hey, Seahawks might get a 213 here, but I don't. I'll have to check what the taxi looks like, and I'll be able to tell if he's on pace for it.
What is even the
blue-
task record for Route 101?
The task record, it's something I don't remember actually. It's the task is really funny though because it intentionally bonks into walls to get speed boosts. So it goes for stuff that like no human would ever be able to go for.
Right?
Like it does like boost off walls to take turns faster. It's really funny actually to watch. I'd highly recommend, especially the route 280 task is really funny. Okay, he's not on 213 pace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure boosting at the top of that hill earlier instead of waiting for his boost later is what killed it. Every time I see someone get a sub 215 Route 101, my respect for them lowers bit by bit. Dang, that's tragic because I get a lot of those. Kind of get the stage, TBH.
Seems like this Route 101 passed by particularly fast while we were talking. Sometimes I have trouble solo commentating over this, so yeah.
No, understandable. I can commentate a little bit when there's stuff happening. Zane going for the very normal ring route. At least he's got. Oh, well, we should have boasted there, but yeah.
That boast, bust.
We should have
Burst,
boosted. We're not grabbing
etc.
these. I guess we don't. Yeah, we're gonna over boost again. Is the problem? This happened to Zane yesterday too. He overfills his boost meter on Route 101 like all the time, and then he misses a boost. He misses like 2 boosts from it too. Actually, is the thing. Okay, he didn't miss a boost this time. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm questioning because it looks like he should have boosted in this spot and then didn't. Okay, boost here. That's
Yeah, there was 1 or 2 spots earlier where he should have boosted, but he held it for who knows why. I don't know. It happens.
Wow. Oh wow. Seahawks' choice of music file for the head and bass is definitely a lot more than the ones I'm used to.
Probably from Persona. Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Seahawks is
This
having
doesn't sound
a
like
lot.
something that's around the pyramid zone.
Seahawks has having pause hover disease for real right now. 215.
Yeah, I'm noticing a couple of jank pause hovers, and we've got no eye up pull
Yeah,
off.
he tried to go for IL pull hop, missed it. Tried to go for pull up again, tried to go for pull up again, and then got the height, but then it was like really ooh, he almost died there.
Hey,
yeah,
pause enjoyers?
Dude, pause hover disease. Oh my god. But he tried to go for pull hop, and then I'm glad that he bailed out because he probably, if you wait a couple seconds on pull hop, you have to get a really good pause hover, or else you'll die to the platform cycle.
Personal opinion, but after that many pause hover gangs, I personally would have taken the checkpoint just to be safe inside the.
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah,
You're not gonna. The only point of that checkpoint, because the checkpoint right here, the only point of that checkpoint earlier is literally 1 room. I'll point it out to you when Zane goes through it. Nice GC skip from Zane. Didn't die.
I need to be right back a minute.
Oh yeah, no worries. I can take it.
Ready? So, Just a minute, please.
Oh my god! Yeah, no rush. Okay, see, yeah, I was about to say, Seahawks going into the deadliest room of Hidden Base and almost dies like twice, but luckily, he lives it. This is I am on the edge of my seat with the Hidden Base. Every trial and tribulation of this Hidden Base has been very tense, but he lives. Zane grabbing the checkpoint. Yeah, it's this room, and then there we go. The dangerous part's over. That's the only thing you need that checkpoint for is that room. But you can die in that room technically. I've seen someone do it once in my career. But I guess in a race, you know, you can't trust SA2 too much. It might throw some bullshit at it. Wait, it really was you, Mars? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you out like that. Wait, was it yesterday? Or the day before? What's your experience with SA2? You know, I like to think I'm kind of okay at the game, you know? You know, I'm not that good, but like, I'm pretty alright. California team kills. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I shouldn't be so mean to my California brother. Can't wait to eat my brisket sandwich. I know exactly. I don't even have the sub 20 yet. Okay, we're going to the second tunnel. This is a really good Pyramid Cave pace. I honestly take notes for how Seahawks does the second tunnel because that was fast, and not many people can play the second tunnel fast like that. Snake skip looks good. Yeah, we don't miss these. Zane entering Pyramid Cave, 20 seconds behind out of Hidden Base. So actually, for some reason the RTA is like a minute behind, but it's only 20 seconds. It's still a close race. RNG or some like Seahawks is yet to make a very large mistake other than the CE skip miss. He's yet to make another mistake after that. I think. I'm pretty sure everything's been pretty clean. A 125. Holy crap. That's a time that most people dream of in Pyramid Cave, and he just pulled it out on a no reset. Yeah, that is insane time. God, I don't think that's a gold though. I think he has gotten a 124 before. Red body. We're resetting red body. Interesting. Honestly, in Hero Story, makes sense. Burning Mat also. Yeah, I don't really want to take that out of 1024. Fire Dance also terrible. We should have just taken red body, dude. Okay, we have no lot. Wait, we're going for this on one life. And it's the green one. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so we have to get a first try respawn piece, or we're just rolling with it. I wonder if Seahawks is aware of his live situation. Oh, and we didn't get green door clip. Oh my god. See, how's Zane's Pyramid Cave going? I think his Pyramid Cave's going pretty alright. Okay, are we taking a death here? Yeah, understandable. He grabbed the ring again. Zane, ooh, he lost gravity there, but that's fine. He's alive. Yeah, lost like 15 seconds. But yeah, so we're gonna. Hey, welcome back. Okay, right, nice red box clip. Yeah, so Seahawks has to take this piece because he has 0 lives. Or maybe want to.
Oh no, this is a bad situation for.
Yeah, will he monitor clip?
Really bad.
Surely. Yes, dude, you love to see it. This is like almost one of my favorite tech in Death Chamber. No one uses
what
it.
What did you just do?
Really. He just used a monitor clip in Death Chamber, which is something it's a very rare tech to see. You only really ever see it in times 20 sometimes, just because it's just not there's not very many sets where it's actually useful. So you don't see it very often, but this is one of those where it actually can save about 2 seconds, I believe, going to this red-green secret. Zane gets Angry Man piece 1. We're gonna die for it.
This is a very oopy gambling situation, but Seahawks cleans it up with a P3.
Zane could save a decent amount of time here because he has 8 tries for this. Well, he has 5 tries. Yeah, and he gets it. This is is that Beauty and the Beast? No, Treasure. Okay, I couldn't exactly tell how long the ping was.
Really, only useful for like blue path to Gorilla's Chase.
Yeah, it's only useful if you're going from blue path piece 2 to a green to a to Guerrilla's Chase or like a red green secret piece 2. That's the or piece 3. That's the only thing it's useful for.
Seahawks, hang on.
No, he's
are you
fine.
good on
Yeah,
that?
this is very normal. This is very normal.
Okay, I guess there was a missed cap boost, so he
I
did
think.
the back.
I think he did miss cat. Oh, you're right. He did miss cat boost. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. So that death chamber just swung it. Well, not swung it, but it closed the gap.
Okay, Seahawks is fine. And that was a real all day moment.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like Seahawks should have just taken Red Body piece 1. Honestly, in Hero Story, it's usually fine. Like, he had enough lives that the 40 or 35% chance was fine, in my opinion. Exiting out for lives
here.
here.
For lives, fair.
Yeah, very reasonable. Because you want an extra life going into Hidden Base. Because you don't want to have to count on Quan in a tournament.
Hidden Base? What?
Zane,
are we going backwards?
Zane might be able to even it out in King Boom Boo actually, because he didn't miss cat skip. Wait, Eternal Engine. That's the stage we're going into. Guys, I'm saying a lot of words. No, dude! What's the point? What's the point? We have 0 rings.
We got ballerina.
Sure, we get a ring here. No! We did get a ring! Oh my god, he just lost 34 seconds on Egg Golem. Oh, that's a tilter. That is
Egg Golem? Oh no!
That is a tilt. He should just grab that ring, dude. That is a tilter. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't like super bounces. Because this shit happens to you sometimes. Like, it's just not consistent enough for a no reset for most people, in my opinion. But also, my standards for consistency and no resets is very high. So, that might just be me. Okay, we're cleaning up Egg Golem here.
Oh, whoa! He's trying to aim for the back.
But I would like to point out that this is losing about 10 seconds to a good profit bounce this time. Zane also going for super bounces though, which honestly he was pretty sick with them in previous races.
And now we're going to Hidden Base. I mean, Eternal Engine. Sorry.
It happens to everyone. Oh, he might get Ballerina here. If he's not okay, he's fine. Because Ballerina happens if you're behind Egg Golem when he chooses his next attack pattern, unless he's on 2 health, in which case he always does his head slam. So if you just stay in front of him,
looking pretty good here.
He was trying to he was trying to go for the early head. It looked like there, but you cannot go for that if you're slow on the first hit. Oh, and he gets Quan. He got it anyways. Yeah, what's the swing gonna be? I'm interested to see the pace keep here. Zane leads by 8 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, Chao Quan's in the chat, everyone.
I probably put the email a little bit early, but whatever. Anyway.
Spoilers.
Oh, Zane is leading as of Egg Golem. That's a surprise.
I don't know how Seahawks is ahead RTA. Does he have ESG on or something? But I feel like if he has ESG on, he would have been way farther ahead, I feel like. Or maybe Zane waited in a cutscene or something?
If Zane misses the one, Seahawks is going to take the lead right back.
He did miss it. Yeah, so that's gonna tie it up basically, assuming Zane gets a good out of bounds here, and Seahawks does as well.
No big miss, please. S-Fan says maybe Zane isn't matching in the results screen.
Maybe he is.
Okay, no problem from Seahawks. Zane getting DDoSed by the Seahawks fan base, but it's not enough.
Not enough. Yeah, okay, so we're about tied up probably. We'll have to see how this out of bounds goes for Zane, but it's looking pretty solid so far. But yeah, so assuming Zane gets a good out of bounds here, or just a normal out of bounds basically, then it's going to be about even going into Meteor Herd, the last RNG stage of the run. The most powerful computer on the West Coast. Couldn't be mine, dude. Oh, please, come on, give us the set. Give us the set. Okay, it's not that set, give us the other set. Surely we get 3 tanks here. Surely, okay, we didn't get the set. Dude, I swear, they patched out this set.
What set?
There's sets with, if you get either one of the 200 levels, or if you get 3 tanks, either the piece 3 free pieces, then it confirms a piece in this bottom area down here. It's like a 25-second set. It's
Please don't be
insane,
a top piece.
but it's like a it's 2
Okay,
sets
middle
of like
piece.
the 50 or so with this piece one combined with the left and right one. Yeah, so
You got a
Zane.
middle piece, but it's jump for the star.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, he was. I wonder if he. I don't think he uses spreadsheets or anything, so there probably wasn't really. And it was the far one, yeah. So
Oh,
yeah,
pain.
he could have gone for the cryptic check there, where you check all those pieces. But honestly, it would have taken him a long time anyways.
I think he played as well as he could.
Why are we?
What?
We're resetting that?
Resetting on big door that never opens? Isn't that
my
the
god!
bottom
Did
big
we?
one?
Holy shit! Did we trade up? Did we trade up? At a 1024 IL set? No.
Did
Okay.
he just...
I mean, this is a good chance. This is a better. Yeah, this might be a better set than what he loaded in on. But yeah, in front of a big door that never opens is not a bad piece. I'm pretty sure most people would consider it a fine piece. But I guess, yeah, he probably traded up, most likely, I guess.
Pretty good.
So I think does that even it out? I think Zane's. Oh my god, Zane takes the lead
Zane is
again.
ahead.
Yeah, by getting a normal Meteor Herd set, he takes the lead again. Wow, getting
It's
Shortcut
very
Rocket
tough.
on there is very fortunate for Zane. That might have saved him, honestly.
It is very possible that Zane could still win the race, coming down to the final
Wow.
skips.
I don't think
But who
either
knows?
of these runners. I don't think Zane was not sounding too confident. Obviously, before the race, like I'm not necessarily confident, but he wasn't super happy about his chances, of course, going against Seahawks. But honestly, I feel like he'd be surprised to know after that he was even out. He was ahead out of Meteor Herd at the very least.
They've been pretty even going into most of these stages outside,
Yeah.
but Seahawks had some really bad turnaround stages, especially with the Death Chamber, or bad luck, and then the Meteor Herd was not too great.
All right, 15 flat Rouge. Actually, that's kind of nice. But yeah,
First
Seahawks.
by CGSS, very good.
Reportedly, Seahawks never misses CGSS under pressure, according to him. So luckily, he was under enough pressure that he did not miss it here. So you like to see that. Let's see if Zane can clap back with a similar first try CGSS. To be fair, yeah, actually he is behind, so I assume he's under pressure. Yeah.
Alright,
Magic
Zane
of
coming
not
up
getting
with
rolled.
CGSS
So
as
true,
well.
Savick.
Let's see what he gets.
He's making his way there. Guess the storage strat. You'll love to see it.
Okay,
Eggman 2.
looking pretty
Ooh,
clean going into
Eggman 2. Eggman 2 moments. We're still. Oh, what are we? Oh, we're on like no
I'm
health here.
missing
We might
what's
die.
going on, but it seems that Seahawks is getting hit with the jank, and
Zane,
is
did he
out
go
of
for
first try.
Zane? He doesn't notably goes for free cam, but not the box hover method, which is kind of an interesting variant to go for.
Yeah, he isn't
Usually-
using the bot.
Yeah, usually with
Okay.
free cam. Okay, he loses a little bit of time there from just general execution leading up to the skip, but he's still ahead, and he'll probably.
Losing a few seconds to CGSS is better than dying to it multiple times.
Of course. But yeah, interesting that it's so interesting. Oh my god, 3.8 seconds. But of course, Eggman, if he gets a normal Eggman 2 here, he'll save 10.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah.
know your name. Last stage, coming up to FR skip.
But yeah, so yeah, it's very interesting that because usually the reason we go for the box hover, what the fuck? What is that FR? No,
Whoa,
okay.
language.
did he just fast
Wait,
FR
Seahawks
through
died?
that?
What happened?
He was bouncing on that like a diagonal slope thing and just phased through it.
Oh
Like,
no,
he just
phased
phased,
through the
like-
floor.
He just phased through the floor because this game is very good and works all the time. Yeah,
Why
if
does
you,
that-
it's
why did it
because
happen?
I think to our best knowledge it happens because you're basically if you do a double bounce in like the right spot, in like a thin section of it, a double bounce is like the fastest you go, and so if you double bounce you go really fast. Oh, that was weak. You hate to see
I'll
that
just
from
say it
Zane.
right now. I'm sorry for interrupting you, but
No, go for it. Go for
there's
it.
a very real possibility if Zane manages to hit FR skip first try that this could be very close going into
This
the Shadow
could be a
2,
Shadow 2 shootout. Oh my god.
which is
Yeah, that was.
insane.
We'll have to see
But
because there's
Zane's
mistakes from
gonna
both.
checkpoint. Let's see if he gets it. He's gonna do a bounces list.
Right, and he's gonna lose a couple
This is looking
seconds
pretty
because of this
good based on what I
variant.
saw yesterday.
Yeah, he should be good as long as he gets past the first kill plane. But yeah, I think on that death there from Seahawks, basically if you double bounce at like the right time, basically you'll be. Why did he homing attack? Okay, he's fine. Okay.
No! Oh no!
Why did he
Oh, no!
homing attack? Why did he homing attack? Oh my god!
Gosh! What?
I was trying to explain the thing, and then that just happens. Oh my god!
Gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, he's, and
I'm sorry
that's
for freaking out again, but I am just.
Oh my
I
god!
am in utter and complete shock.
And
like-
Seahawks has ended stream over that. He's called GG's. Oh my god! Wow,
Oh
that
my
was
goodness, this is a meltdown. What
What
just
a-
happened? Like,
what an ending. What a race. That was crazy. Oh my god. Wow.
I
Yeah,
feel
GG's
really
to
bad. I
Seahawks.
feel
That
really
is
bad.
yeah, that is a tilting FR. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, GG's. Wow. Yeah, and Zane
Oh my
finishing out
goodness.
here. Yeah, assuming Zane gets a normal Shadow 2 here, then yeah, the DNF wouldn't have changed anything. He probably doesn't, Susie. Because I think at least in his races before when I've asked him, he does not look at the stream at all. From what I've heard him say before. So I'm pretty sure he probably has no idea. He probably thinks
The
this
really
is kind of like
unfortunate thing is that the execution from Seahawks was pretty darn good. And before
Yeah,
the
a lot of those
happened, and then
ILs.
We had the positive curse. We had a death
the hidden base. The hidden base was still fine. Like it was unfortunate, but like he didn't lose crazy amounts of time. And like that pyramid cave was like we had some crazy ILs in here. The pyramid cave was good. The green forest was cracked. This crazy gadget was pretty good too. And that's
Yeah.
a GG's to Zane as he finishes out Shadow 2. The final runtime is a 26:13. Still,
Alright.
playing within a minute and a half of his PB again. So actually, he's playing pretty consistently this tournament. Like his PB is his peak is a bit of a higher time than some of these other runners, but he's still playing close to his PB, which is very admirable to see.
Sonic, I did.
Still quite surprised at this though. Like, Zane said that when he was going into this run, he was worried that he was probably going to get destroyed, so he was probably just like, I might as well just put on a show or something like that.
Yo, what's
Hello.
up?
Yo, Seahawks, I'm so sorry, man.
It's fine. I don't know like what happened today. I was doing well in practice, but I guess the game just had to get me. I don't know.
Gibson
I will.
was having a- Sorry.
Yeah, I will say. Oh no, I will say that you had some pretty banger ILs throughout that run.
Oh, thank you.
Notably, like the Green Forest is pretty good. I mean, I guess maybe for your standards it could have been better,
Mhm.
but like the Green Forest is good.
Yeah.
The Pyramid Cave was very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty
Yeah.
good stuff. Yeah, you basically until like the very end, you were saving time on Zane on most execution splits.
Let's go. Yeah. I don't know
But
what
yeah,
happened today, honestly.
Up
Yeah,
until
the CE skip, I guess, was like the start of it.
Yeah, I pretty much expect. I appreciate you going for a cityscape about 20 times to get
Yeah.
to make it a
Yeah.
close race for the first 70%.
Yeah, he had to do it
Mhm.
for the entertainment. Seahawks
Yeah.
knew like, if he didn't give Zane a 40-second lead, it wouldn't be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that was also honestly that was a very close race. It was pretty like I guess like there was an early lead, but then you Seahawks like the early game he just clawed back time until it was like about even out of Green Forest, I believe, and then it stayed that way up until Meteor Herd, I believe.
Yeah,
Like
so-
it was
yeah,
Oh, nice.
hard. There were some swings here and there, but it was relatively close, like for most of the race, which is crazy.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I think even out of Crazy Gadget, it was like a less than 10-second lead. It was wild.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah, you didn't have a great time in Death Chamber. I got Angry Man, so basically all the time that I lost from Green Forest onwards, I pretty much made up almost entirely through that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
wanted
know
to
it
ask-
had like a good Pumpkin Hill and a Quagmire, but everything else was just bad.
yeah. It was interesting your choice to not take Red Body.
I
in
didn't
Death
trust my
Chamber.
luck considering like what was happening earlier today, so
That's
I
fair.
tried to get a better piece.
That's
Even
fair,
that-
but I guess. hmm
Even then, the Quick Rely spam didn't work out. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I
Okay.
should have actually no, I couldn't have reset EO1, but yeah.
And,
I guess I just have to
yeah.
make the loser run of all time though, so.
and
you could definitely go
Yeah.
for it.
quick question.
Yeah.
Quick question. Since I saw the chat very mad at me about it. Do you take big door that never opens piece 1?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think it's generally considered a good piece. Yeah,
It's just that close, yeah.
I did not
Yeah.
know that. I thought
it's
the
like
only, I thought
just
the only bottom. Yeah, I thought the only bottom piece that I typically take is on something powerful.
Oh no, even then, actually, Onslang Strong is the one that people debate not taking. Actually, funnily enough,
All right, so I've been taking the
but-
wrong bottom piece this whole time. Then apparently.
yeah, no, the ones generally takeable, from what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong. Any hunters in chat
Mhm.
are something strong in the wooden box, big door, drilling tower, and 0.5. I think that's all of them.
Hot
And then if you're
lava.
feeling, Hot and Mola, right? I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the bottom.
I take that one too.
Yeah. Anything on like the far gray ground is like the untakeable ones. Except some people, if you're feeling funny, you can take Triangle Star with set knowledge, but it's
Mhm.
risky.
Right,
I wouldn't
yeah.
do it in Hero Story.
Yeah, the majority of my time spent figuring out frame data for fighting games. Knuckles is far and away my worst thing when it comes to speedrunning this game.
Yeah, that's understandable. There's a lot of stuff to learn. You can basically never stop learning more about hunting, which is why it's difficult, but it's also really fun. So, yeah, very
Yeah.
understandable. Between two no, Matthew, no, between two beacons.
Yeah.
Not without the meteor checks, of course. Dude, the Dark Side Story. Oh my god.
So we're doing all stories, right? So we had to go start Dark Story now.
Nice turn the all stories run for eight.
What?
Yeah. Also,
I
yeah,
don't
nice.
know.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm like, All Stories tournament. What?
That was a
Dude,
joke.
all,
That's a joke.
all stories
Yeah.
tournament when? Oh my god, it's so real. I never thought about that.
Right.
But see, I also wanted to ask: Were you like attempting geek route in Route 101, or like what was up there? I was curious.
No, I just used whatever route that like Hedera taught me like a long time ago and just stuck with it.
Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, 'cause I noticed
Yeah.
you boosted at a funny spot, and I was like, you boosted at a spot that you normally boost for if you're going for geek route, but you didn't go for geek route. So I was kind of confused about that, but it's understandable. You still got a 214 or whatever, so it's fine.
Yeah. This is a
Doesn't
one frame
really
gold
matter.
though, so
One frame gold, nice.
Yep.
You love that.
thank you.
So Susie lost all her respect for you once you got a sub 215, apparently.
Right.
So, you'll have to contend with that, I guess.
Mhm.
I was 0.08 away from my first ever 214 on 101. God damn it!
You know,
I've never gotten a 214. I got a 20.
never seen
And I
a
got a 15 for
214.
07. Yeah, I got 15.07.
Honestly, if you want a 214, honestly, probably all you need is there's a hill after the last checkpoint. I think there's a hill after the last checkpoint that you can boost on that I notice you haven't been boosting on, which would probably save you the tenths that you'd need to get 214.
Okay,
to
so,
be honest,
yeah, I bet you I know exactly where that is because I thought about it a few times. I'm like, I've hold on to this boost for a very long time. I'm sure I can probably get it back somewhere here.
definitely boosts earlier on
Yeah,
lap
yeah.
3 for sure.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. So
Okay,
have to
so
look
if I
at
beat
it.
Jan,
the Route
I
101
faced-
nerd.
Okay, if I beat Jam, then I had to face between Drin and Susie.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
Seahawks versus Drid would go crazy.
Again, yeah.
That would
Do I-
be a sick race.
Do I even want to know who I'm up against now that I beat the Seahawks?
I think it's me.
Eggs, yeah.
Yeah, it's me. So
Alright,
that'll be
alright,
fun.
Yeah, time for Zane prepare for Death Round 2 and hope that the same thing happens to you.
It might honestly. I've been not super consistent recently.
Yeah,
because This
It
last
was
week, I've been
weird.
developing what I hope is not carpal tunnel, but also might totally be carpal tunnel. So I've been taking it easy on my hands and not really practicing very much. So it's very possible you could get me if you get like I could have a meltdown. It's
guess-
definitely a miracle. I didn't
Yeah,
have a
like
meltdown
you see what
yesterday
happened to
against
me,
Matthew.
so you know.
Yeah, it can happen to you.
I will say I was surprised to explode this bad because like especially with CE skip because I was hitting it like non-stop yesterday. Like I didn't miss a single CE skip. I actually had a run
yeah.
yesterday. I was like that was ahead of PB pace by 3
we were
seconds,
talking
but then like the run finishes at 22:43 last night.
You're
Yeah.
talking about your elusive double pause method for CE skip too.
Yeah, that's just it's just I do it just so I could get a little further on the ramp because I have a tendency
Yeah.
of pausing like too early on the ramp. That's the reason why I do
It's
it a second pause.
It's really interesting. Yeah, I don't get it personally, but if it works, it works. I mean, what
Yeah, exactly.
everyone has their own method.
Mm-hmm.
I guess no one else does 2 pauses. I think I'm pretty sure they're the only one. Most people do either 0 or 1.
I
Like, you
just
got
swore
the
Drum did
double pause.
2 pauses at one point.
Maybe Drum does do 2 pauses.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only seen Drum play Hero Story in like eternity. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, back in the day. Let's go, Drum.
That's it, dude. Back in the day. Do you think he
Mhm.
still got it? Do you think
He probably
can still
does.
see the wondrous Drum double pause city escape?
Yep.
But anyways, yeah. Unless you have something else to say, I think we should.
No,
we
I
can
don't
probably...
really. I've just been sitting here a little bit silent for a little while. because I
Yeah,
wasn't sure what
no
else to
worries. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, I guess we can probably start wrapping it up before we yap it up. Any final words from any of our competitors or my other co-commentator here?
Not really. Good luck to the rest of your tournament run.
Although I'm pretty sure you're probably not going to need it. This is probably going to be the one and only time.
Make the losers
I'll
run of all
definitely need
time.
it. Yeah.
It's going to be one hell of a losers run.
What was it? I'll do the fucking Cody Schwab from that one tournament where he faced like 5 5 insane players and made an insane losers run.
Or just do it for every event and do the mango run.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Cody
true.
Schwab
Yeah.
of SA2.
The Cody Schwab of SA2.
That could be you.
True.
All right. Well, anyways, Zane, I look forward to facing you on Saturday. I think
That should be very interesting.
it'll be very fun. You've been playing very consistently, so it's not. I mean, I just gotta try to play clean, and we'll see what happens. But you never know. But anyways, yeah.
Just be 26 and you're good. Seems like.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, so we got probably some cool matches. I haven't looked at the schedule, but there's probably some really cool.
Next match is Matthew SR versus Papa Baker.
Ooh, okay, that's a
And
banger.
comes against
Oh,
Matt.
let's go.
All right, let's go. Well, don't go anywhere, guys. Stick around. We'll see you in just a little bit.
Make sure to stand up, hydrate, get some stretches in, play some card games, some other stuff, and make sure to practice
Card
air easy a little bit if you are actually one of the runners. We'll be right back.
Alright, thank you.
Hero Story Tournament 2024. Because it didn't go through the first match, I'm gonna say right now. Day 4, and we're back with losers bracket match between Matthew and Papa Bear. This is Panzel Maria once again, and joined by Mars Dows.
What's up, y'all? Mars Duels. It's just Mars. That's fine too. What's up, everybody?
Get up.
Mars is fine. You're fine.
Anyway, we had a little bit of delay here going into this match because Drum and Papa Bear were making sure that the stream was displaying a bit better this time. We did have some delay issues and even an outright disconnect during one of Papa Bear's previous matches. So hopefully things are smoother this time.
Let me pull up
Sometimes the net just does not cooperate.
Grab Papa Bear. Okay, so assuming I'm looking at the right account, Papa Bear coming in with the 2617 for his PD. I know Matthew has a 22. I don't know exactly what it is, so let me find that.
We're doing a quick check on the PVs right now, apparently.
Matthew's got the 2246. Matthew,
wow.
Matthew's at the 2246. Papa Bear with the 2617. So a little bit of a deficit, but I mean, this is a race. This is a no reset setting. You know, anything can happen, as we just saw. With Seahawks versus Zane, hype match. You never could have predicted. Let's see. You never know.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen in the race setting?
As Eggs has mentioned, I didn't actually know that Matthew was also in the 22 club, but it makes sense considering that Eggs talked it earlier in Green Forest, that there are a bunch of 22 runners in the tournament, and then there's the 124 from Zane and then everyone else. And then it's oh, that's a big difference time gap. But as you saw, there was I think that was quite the upset that happened last match. I feel bad for Seahawks. But in any case,
it happens.
In any case, we are probably going to get started on this run real shortly. Is Countdown going? Okay, Countdown is not going yet, but we will be starting very soon. Because we're starting a bit late, we might have a little bit of trouble getting some post-commentary in, but we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, we just gotta talk at 2 times speed. Yep.
And we're getting a bet in the chat right now. I think I don't know if we got that last round.
Go spend all of your virtual money, guys. Come on. You can't stop winning.
Okay, Countdown is going. We are ready to begin.
Casually drop 10k on my boy real quick. Hold on.
Both runners are please be nice in the net.
Good luck, both gamers.
Alright, let's get started. City Escape time is a go.
Papa Bear probably delayed again. The speed of sound.
What is this?
I love this ADX. It's hilarious is what it is. Stream's delayed 35 seconds. He'll be there, no problem. Can we get a pause on Matthew maybe potentially? If it's not too much trouble.
This is kind of cursed, but we're gonna put up with it for at least a little bit.
Nah, it's fine. We're getting the pause so Papa Bear can catch up, so that it'll be
oh, okay.
even.
I was like, huh?
Because Papa Bear's stream is delayed, so Matthew's getting paused, so it's the same, roughly.
The good news is that oh wow, yeah, Papa Bear's stream is looking very, very smooth today. We're actually getting proper FPS and everything.
And there we go. Right about there. Hype.
What is...
W sync, actually. Just gotta say.
Okay, coming up to CE skip.
Matthew's hitting it. Papa Bear's not.
Papa Bear is going to do a no skip. So Matthew will be taking maybe about a 30 skip here at least.
Yep. I I respect the attempt to not go for it a second time. Like, if you get it, obviously you make you make the lead a lot smaller. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people don't practice second attempt CE skip because why would you in any setting other than a race? So I feel like it's a little difficult, in my opinion. But
Yeah, getting the
I don't know.
resetting the CE skip attempt after the thing is like a weird little thing in itself. And like,
Funky,
once you get
funky
really
camera.
used to doing CE skip a lot in your run, it's just like, hey, what's the point, man, when you miss it?
No, feels the
Also,
same.
I wonder
As
about
yeah,
this, but 127 CE, all right. But I wonder why I see very few people edit the music for the truck section for some reason.
yeah. It's just I kind of wish that it wasn't a separate song. To be completely honest, I kind of hate that it cuts out and then starts a new song. But eh.
So something more like what Generations does then.
I
It does not cut out the
haven't
music
played
during the
Generations.
classic
Fake Sonic
stage.
fan. Yep. Matthew with the very clean Bigfoot. Oh, 21?
Alright, pretty normal Bigfoot. Okay, going into Wild
Oh,
Canyon
Matthew at
here.
beginning room.
Oh, free piece!
And the sus ceiling.
Followed by suspended cringe, but to get that after a free piece immediately. is
Yeah,
not that
he's
bad.
definitely gonna check the robot here. Yeah, I know. He tells me he does this. He's like, "Oh, I got suspended ceiling with a free piece. Like, I'm gonna check the robot because it's happened. It's worked out." I actually wouldn't be
side
surprised
note-
if he had a second Sandy Path enemy. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah,
Side note,
look at
Emperor's
that.
City Day is based.
Oh, okay, he's got far enemy. You know, you're never checking for this. You're never checking.
These are some really far pieces after the free piece. That was a
Yeah.
weird set. Like,
Strange
good
set, for
good
sure.
to uppercut into the free piece, but yeah.
Golden circle. Let's see this piece. A little low for it, but the climb isn't going to lose too much.
Sandy
That
Path.
leads. I believe this is the one under the weight.
Oh, it's a left, right, and there's
yeah.
gonna be a bottom piece to do as well. Combi 3. Oh, getting a bit stuck there.
And not bad. Not bad.
Oh,
Well, he's on the wrong
well,
side.
I'm
but-
myself, but
I mean, compared to the pieces Matthew got, that's only losing about 3 seconds, 3.5. So it's not, it's not crazy.
Not terrible.
But that being said, Matthew is leading by 42 seconds. So you've got
To
to
be
wonder
fair-
where this time can be made back. Matthew-
To be fair, I do not know about the split name, but anyway,
Funny. Split name is
so,
funny. Matthew going for the gate or the friggin' fence jump or whatever the heck we call it at the beginning of Prison Lane in a race. Eggs is maulding right now wherever he is,
Rail hop?
but he got it. I don't know if that specific jump has a name or not. I'm not too sure. but-
Matthew looking pretty good. This might be near a 50 check.
Yeah.
Papa Bear now going into Prison Lane as well.
Didn't even whistle on the. He
Yeah,
didn't even
50
whistle on the
checks,
elevator.
solid.
Everybody knows that whistling on the elevator makes it go faster, so he's gonna lose a couple frames there. Can't believe this guy.
Drum asks, is Matthew choosing bad ABXs on purpose? I do not know.
It would
But
not surprise me
also-
if that was a thing he did.
Personally, I do prefer the Sonic Adventure 1 Tails theme. That's just me. But, like, I don't know. The City Escape one was definitely a bad music on purpose.
No. That was definitely a, hey, wouldn't it be funny if almost, I was gonna say almost racing the gate hop, and then he does miss the second jump. Most likely due to not having enough speed because he, hit the wall on the first one, which drags you
Outside
down.
of the 4-second time loss on missing the second gate hop, that was that could have been a pretty solid sub 135.
Yeah. Whereas Papa
Susie
Bear.
says, The second rail hop is the harder one, and he didn't go for it. Also, Wild Take SA2 Tails theme is infinitely better than SA1.
Oh, we
I
got to
don't
start the
know.
music debate. Anyway,
And
we got a
now
good
we finally
ADX.
have flying battery.
Oh, but we don't got a good loop skip. I don't know what the hell happened there. Or under loop. Don't know what the hell happened there, but you know, I'm gonna go ahead and recover it real quick. It was really close to the edge there on that take jump. I was a little worried.
Oh, hearing the Mania music reminds me that I somehow never played Sonic Mania. So I'm still mostly blind to it, believe it or
I
not.
believe this is from S3K.
No, it's the
I'm
Mania
not-
version.
It's a remix of the S3K version. Yeah. I made the ADX. But
Oh, it's
it
not?
doesn't matter. Yeah, no.
It sounds really.
Yeah,
it
no.
sounds kind of similar, because of similar noises that the Mania
Yeah.
tracks tend to make. So I don't know. But yeah, that's
To
just
be fair-
yeah, a little bit of extra proof for you, I guess. Anyway, I did not check that rocket check, but that was fairly quick.
Only 20 seconds. Matthew gonna clean out this stage. Looks like 122. Oh no. Oh, all right. High mid 121.
Okay.
Papa
Nick
Bear
says,
gonna come up on this.
I'm going to
next
get the
loop
worst
skip.
song I can find for Route 101 if I ever run Hero Story, just because. And I'm not going to practice Route 101, so viewers can be subjected to it for even longer. At least do the
Based.
moonwalk driving if you do that, by the way.
Yep, just every single Route 101, you've got to do the backwards driving.
So far, so good. Hey, that's
It's funny. I think I literally have like
I found
3 plays on Route 101 in my practice file, man. Like they're gonna flame me for it, but I just can't be bothered.
You're comparing yourself to me.
But Papa Bear gonna come up on the end of Meadow Arbor here.
You eat those words.
This was a slightly slower rocket check.
Time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Whoa.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, 129.
All right.
Whereas
Back
Matthew,
into Matthew's favor.
Some
Uh,
interesting
this
choices by Shadow here.
Do you know?
Yeah, I was about to say that seemed like a slightly slower shot than usual. But no problem.
The AI is super weird if you like don't get the hit in the right spot, the right place, you know, what day of the week it is, you know, like I don't know. Shadow 1 fight is not hard, but his AI is super weird, in my opinion. I don't know.
Yeah. Blows up. And
Yeah, we're going into the Matthew stage, by the way. Everyone's got to say the Matthew stage. Green Forest, his favorite stage in Hero Story. It's not. It's not. It's a joke. But his favorite stage.
alright. So Green Forest is probably where we're going to see a very big
LSBA?
He's going for lock skip! Yo!
He's
He
got
gets
it.
On live!
Clean air easy
Nice.
too. Moonshot or We Riot? I have a feeling we're gonna see Task Run. Matthew hates Moonshot. Oh, getting
bit of
Vertex there because
monster
Green
right there.
Forest.
But yeah,
Clean,
very nice lock
good
skip, to be
cam.
honest.
Good cam, mini
Yeah.
run too.
Alright, 2 out of 3. If he lands
going for this sub 120.
if he lands a task run in this as well, this is going to be an excellent Green Forest time.
Hey,
Despite that
bro's
little
going for the
small
sub
launch curve.
120.
Oh, not gonna miss it.
Not like that,
Yeah,
man.
too low.
Move speed in the wrong direction. He's probably gonna go for it again. If I had to guess, yep.
Okay, this
might
is a
make
good
it.
throw.
Yeah. Oh, he hit the
This is
kill
definitely
plane.
Not, by not falling into the water. Pain.
Ed.
Okay,
All right, I respect the
Fair
third
enough.
abort. Yeah, I respect that. Papa Bear gonna go ahead and hit this second spring at 23 seconds. Too terrible.
That was looking really solid up until that happened.
Yeah, let's see if he gets good cam here. Nope. Okay, just gonna hit the ramp. I respect it. Like, you had a really low height there. You probably died if you didn't just hit the ramp. 41 check. No neutral stick on the hill. Gonna lose a bit of speed there, but it's nothing crazy. Wonder if he's gonna try this once. Nope. All right, straight to the right. No problem.
Combined with the 2 missed test run attempts, that's probably about 145 time spent total. Maybe more than that.
Yeah, probably a bit more than that, but skipping the checkpoint
144.
for. He was a little far. Okay.
Hello.
He was a little far right there. I'm surprised he even got past the invisible wall, if I'm being completely honest. But it worked. That's what's important.
Oh, I was about to say, did Matthew pick another Cursed ADX for this stage? But no, it's just...
No, this is
like
Hanging Castle. Yeah, this is Hanging Castle. Half of the Ghost Train.
Which I'm gonna say right now, I really like Hanging Castle and Mystic Mansion thematically. Mystic Mansion has one of my favorite tracks in the game. But, forget the flame missions, man.
I believe Matthew told me that his rationale was Mystic Mansion is better, but it takes too long to start up, and we're hunting, so like, works, whatever. Sleep Behind a Pumpkin, King of the Hill here? No, this is gonna be Ghost Train guaranteed, because it does not have where in the hint. Punctuation Hill, my beloved.
40 Pumpkin Hill, not bad.
Oh. Shady Place is kind of an awkward piece to grab sometimes. Yeah, Shady Place is so awkward. There's ghosts there. There's that weird beam.
And then when there was accidentally climbing onto an invisible ledge.
Yeah, the collision box for that beam is larger than it looks. It's super weird.
Oh, I'm seeing the hitbox.
3 against 3, not bad. This is Ghost Train. I don't know if he remembers. This is Ghost Train behind where the train is.
He's going towards church.
Yeah, no. That sucks.
Oh, pain! We've got a set knowledge error.
Happens. Yeah, this is Matthew. Gonna head and grab this upgrade at a 22. Pretty comfortable.
Yeah, Papa Bear's definitely going to lose some time here due to the set knowledge check.
Speed highway, by the way. People had to call Matthew out on having bad ADXs so he could get good ones, you know, and it would look look better. That's how it works. Papa Bear not happy about that. 3 versus 3, referring to the. Go ahead.
This is how the Alpha Dolphin says. This is how you know Matthew's going Gear 5. I do not see any gears in the chat. It's not.
Nah, it's a One Piece thing.
I played through Hyrule Warriors 4. I'm pretty certain that I understand that. But in that game, it only went up to. It didn't go to Gear 5, no.
Couldn't tell you.
Although actually, there was a.
Oh, what a shame! He got a really low hover there and just got dragged down by the side of the weight.
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt my Warriors game talk for just a moment to comment on that because, yeah, that is really bad. Oh my goodness.
The worst part is that for whatever reason, when Tails is walking up these uphill sections, she just goes really slowly. Like, you just cannot get to max speed there. So it's just kind of, you have this whole time to just think to yourself, like, man, you know, like, you can see it on this hill he's about to come up to as well. But I mean, you got no option here, and it's nowhere near as long. So, but it's
and
just.
Papa Bear already missed a 0 cycle.
Bear.
No here. There might be a chance, unless he already made a mistake.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Oh, then I get hit there. That might have to be.
Whoa.
Oh, that's scary low.
I never see anyone jump off the left side of the bridge, but he makes it.
Are you supposed to take the right side usually?
I don't think it really matters. I think it's usually just a most people kind of thing. But I also take the left of the pulley at the end of Hidden Base, so what do I know? No one goes there.
Yeah, half cycle coming from Papa Bear here, so, yeah.
No.
If, a bit of a weird choice there. I usually don't see people go off the left of that full left of that pillar, but it's okay.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
Susie says, if you take the left, you're also farther away from the boxes. There's that. Yeah.
Interesting.
The box that has a
Oh
switch
yeah.
weight.
I missed what he had. The water
Oh,
level 2.
uh,
Wooden window. Water level 2 strats.
Wait a minute. Am I
Oh, did
getting...
he? Oh, I missed this. That's a crazy set. 2 free pieces in the cutscene. Something. Oh, he's got to go up and hit the switch. That sucks. He tries to high roll for water level 3, but you know,
I saw Matt.
we gotta
hit
do
the
what you
water
gotta-
level
you gotta
switch
do.
for some reason, and
yeah. Yeah, I mean, he tried to high roll it. I respect it. I mean, you still walk out of that with a 28. That's not bad. Could have been better, but you know, that's a great time for having to go up and hit the switch after. Let's see what Papa Bear's got though.
sorry, I got distracted for just a very brief moment
No,
by
you're
something
No free
basically,
pieces, I believe.
wrong here.
The president must
Anyway, we are now
Instant.
going into the wait stage. No
Instant
ping.
resets. Not even trekking for like metal barrel or something, which pings pretty late. I think is this ghost pulley question mark? Yeah. This piece. This guy.
Are we
Outside
having
of
some
1024 as well.
familiar?
This is not a. This piece sucks. Just straight up, like that. The piece is not good.
Something other than a minecart. And
Yeah, this is fine. Does it give him camera? Hello, where are we? Oh no, bro! Ghost pulley
Did we just
bottom
get
into a
cringe?
top piece. At the top piece.
oh
He had to
no,
go back
no,
up.
no! This is
That's
awful.
insane.
I
Yep.
don't like this.
You. He kind of got rolled like 2 resets into ghost pulley, which that piece is a trap because it does ping green on spawn, but it's like, oh, yeah, that one.
So one green ping we really don't want to see.
Yeah. It's weird. It like pings green, then yellow, then green. So like you can like know that you have it before you get the hint, but then you still got to decide whether or not you want to take it.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
anyway, during this ad break called Route 101, I want to talk about, you know, we're going into desert. Desert, you know, clearly being a very tough section. We got Hidden Base, Pyramid Cave, Death Chamber, you know, complex stages. So let's hope that both of our gamers can go ahead and keep their head screwed on correctly and their head in the game, and let's see what we've got, you know. Matthew gonna go ahead and finish out the stage here pretty soon.
Okay, coming up to the end with a 2...
214, Eggs is
14.
crying. And according to Eggs, if you don't get a 213, might as well reset the speed run, guys. Like, I don't know. Just saying.
I thought it was
Also,
less than 250.
minus 10 respect points from Susie on Matthew's side, but a very good time. Super low 114. That is a really good time for Route 101. Yo, we got kart racing with 3 courses. Let's go! Hype!
Kart race TV attempts are pretty weird. to
Like this
see,
song? Interesting choice to put it on Hidden Base. Fair enough. Little bit of a flub getting that last lock on there, but nothing crazy. Oh, IO! Oh, he's fine here. He's
Sorry
got the height,
to-
right?
I gotta say, I'm sorry to the English. Oh no!
Oh, he's dead! No, I think it was that lock on was probably what did it. Not getting that third lock on the first set of
Oh,
dynamite
no.
packs.
That in the
Messed up
that
his
in the item
cycle.
pull hub did not look perfect. If he had some more height, maybe there was a chance, but no. Man,
Second try. Oh, but he doesn't get a hover. All right,
Abort,
yeah,
abort.
just gonna take Axel. That's fine.
what I
Wasn't
was
a bit
saying
of
is, yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. I think the Japanese Metallic Madness themes are better than the English ones. I don't think the English ones hit as hard. for whatever reason.
Can't remember the last time I've listened to both of them like back to back, so I'll take your word for it.
Both the English and Japanese tracks, I think, have some really good picks. Both of the title Tempest Presence are really good. Like, crazy good. But... And honestly, I find it a little strange that there were 2 soundtracks in the first place, but yeah, I find it cool to see, to be honest. Get a bit of different style for the English one, for the US version, you know. Oh, missing Destructibox hover, pause hover.
Nah, you don't need a pause hover for the first one. The second one, oh yeah, the second one he did kind of mess it up.
Yeah, Destructibox pause hover,
Yeah.
or whatever you call it.
Papa Bear having a bit of issue getting over this fence. It can be a little weird if you do it too close because you hit the wall and you get dragged down. Obviously loses you height, so it's a little harder, but Matthew gonna go ahead and clean up the stage.
Thoughts on US Sonic CD boss music? The boss music is the boss music is a little strange and maybe a bit too, like, it's an unusually dark emotion for what is usually for a rather colorful game overall. It kind of fits a little bit better if you're like in bad future, but if you're in good future, it's just kind of out of nowhere. I'm not saying it's bad by any means, but it is much more atmospheric and intense than the Japanese version by far. And okay, okay, Evil Foundry for Pyramid Cave is based, to be honest.
Great start so far. Really overcharging that spin dash. Just want to make sure he doesn't get owned. I respect that.
Yeah, that was a really long Honda. Or whatever you call it.
No light dash moment. Still getting a 30-27 check, I believe. Very good. Clean first door skip. Coming up on second door skip. Second verse, same as the first. Oh! Okay. Alright. Matt, Papa Bear out of hidden base with the 159. Matthew in second tunnel, one of the tougher sections of a very tough stage. He doesn't get a camera turn there. What the hell did he do? I thought there was a camera trigger there. But very clean snake skip. Super nice Pyramid Cave for Matthew so far. Papa Bear gonna get into it. Let's see. Bit slower in this tunnel. He's probably gonna get like a mid-13 check. Yeah. But, you know. Oh, Matthew died at the end! Not the gravity bounce, man. You hate to see that if you're Matthew, but it's alright. You know, you gotta keep it in the game. I can tell he shook. He's not doing this section. Oh, support pit. You can just tell immediately because when he respawned, he just did not do anywhere near the amount of things he did the first time. Probably, you know, fighting that tilt a little bit, but you gotta get over it, and, you know, it's hard sometimes, but you gotta, you know, you still got space to get through. And Death Chamber at that. Papa Bear's got this door to get through, gonna be able to achieve that goal. And it's into second tunnel now. Yeah, good recovery from Matthew.
So... Yeah, let me just move things around a little bit here so I can
Death
switch
Chamber.
easily.
Let's see what we've got. EO1. Is he gonna reset this, maybe? Yeah, he's gonna reset this. I don't really like
this is a gambling theme from Sonic 3.
Bugs Food,
Literally,
Blue Piece.
let's go gambling.
Yes, we will. 100%. Let's go gambling. But Bugs Food, Blue Piece, you know, just try to hope to see. No respawn. He's got no extra lives either.
No, he didn't run for lives before this?
Nah, it's not really too many opportunities to. Yeah. Ghost protects the goddess.
He's
Like,
going to have to deal with
you want to see. Yeah, you want to see like under the red light or 2 Eggmans or something here if you're Matthew. That would kind of clean this up.
Ooh,
Picking
this is
up
gonna be a
Papa
pretty
Bear at
painful
156,
chamber.
156 out. Goes toward red.
Where's the inverter?
I would have went towards blue. There's one right here to the left. I would have. Oh, okay. Oh, I would have went towards blue and I would have gotten rolled. This is a red-green or red-green secret piece. I mean,
I'm going to
that's
be
kind of
honest,
just camera.
camera.
All right, cool. Kind of just what happens when you don't really have lives. Bat in the hourglass, 100% respect resetting that piece. He doesn't have the upgrade. Also, Golden Goddess, I'm resetting this too. Please don't forget this. Okay, well, he doesn't need it for this. This is a booty clip piece. Oh, but he's gonna go ahead and grab it anyway. No problems here. Matthew making it out of Death Chamber. He's got 0 lives, but he's kind of chilling. I would expect him to exit out in Egg Golem, if anything. If at all. Because it's just a convenient point.
Alright, going into Boo here. We got a yellow from Roasted Keys hype. And gotta wait on water though.
Yeah, this is what happens when you
know your pings in this room.
Yeah.
Floating between the flames. Okay, this
That's
is
a green piece. Green piece.
Oh, green piece. Sorry.
Yeah, not a. You know, getting Roasted Key is hype. Not the P3 you want to see, but nothing too terrible.
No, a P2, but yeah.
But. Well, I was talking about floating between the flames, not Roasted Keys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no problem. But Matthew making it out of KBB.
Nick says, "Why is there a something?"
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Matthew's
that
split name getting cut out, but tries to reset in Egg Golem and forgets he has no lives. So he just kind of shout out to the leaderboard. You know,
Might
that's totally legitimate.
Engine anyway, so it's not a big deal.
He also
Matthew
likes to reset for. If you reset an Egg Golem, he just takes longer to do his first attack for some reason.
What is this ADX?
Yeah. It's funny is what it is.
Here's are some choices. Oh, what the? That was a really far bounce away.
Interesting that it didn't give him the launch there on the spin dash, but you know, it's fine. Makes his way onto the platform. And did not want to be red. Yeah. You just have a really long cooldown for getting the hint for P2. Matthew into space now. The Eternal Engine. Let's see if we see any quans from either gamer. Oh, Papa Bear with a very clean super bounce to start the Egg Golem fight. 2 in a row. He's gonna get hit here, but gets it, but not enough height. Matthew with the quan.
Oh, we got Jaquan. Let's go.
Let's go.
Delay react for me.
Papa Bear struggling a little bit to get this last super bounce, but there we go. We've got it. Oh, he's behind. He probably gets ballerinaed here. Yeah.
What is
Thought
going
so.
on?
Oh, he messed up the turn.
Oh no, we're getting rebooted.
Dude.
What?
He can't. Matthew, he can save this. He can save this. He can save this. He can save this. He just followed the stage. So what happens is, yeah, when you get Quan, the camera moves at a different speed than when you get Bofa any other time. I think it's because like you skip a kill plane. Papa Bear not too happy about this Egg Golem. You can see it in his face cam. Oh no, bro.
Freaked out. What the heck was that?
Yeah, so when you do Quan, your camera moves at a different speed than when you do Bofa at any other time, because you hit a camera trigger that you don't hit if you get Quan. So he probably just, you know, wasn't used to it for a second there. Messed it up a little, but otherwise, you know, he cleans it up. He's fine. He's fine. Papa Bear not too happy about that Egg Golem, though. You can see it in his face. But he's going into Eternal Engine now.
Alright, guys.
Will we get the double quan? It'd be legendary.
Sorry, guys. I was distracted for just a moment.
Misses
What
the
is
bully.
going on Papa Bear's side?
Yeah, misses the bully.
Okay,
Not
we're
too
properly
big of a
into
deal.
content.
Let's go gambling! Yeah. On something strong. Yo, we gambling!
Oh, wait. Did we get a double quan?
Oh,
quan?
let's go! Dude, I missed what his second piece was. Dangerous water drops. Great.
Hey, this is actually a banger.
It is. It really is.
I will just say that I really
No
like
roasting
the
beacon.
Let's Go
That's
Gambling
the back
soundbite.
end.
I'm pretty certain a lot of people do, but I don't mean it even as a meme. I just like it. It's good.
Nope.
Anyway, 41 media herd, not bad.
Papa Bear coming up on the end of Eternal Engine. 41 after reset, like, you definitely take those. It really helps that he got a top P2. So,
Checking out the clip that...
alright, he's fine.
Long time no see, treasure hunter.
Going into the Rouge fight.
My emerald.
Sometimes the sleeper final boss of the game, I swear. You just randomly get kicked for no reason.
Very well. If that's how you want
Hopefully that doesn't happen to Matthew.
from you.
Or as Papa Bear's gonna head on into the gambling stage. Space lottery, if you will. Shoutouts Lab.
I went quiet for just a second. Check out the clip there. But yeah, amazing ADX choice.
Yup.
Anyway, coming out of Rouge, going into Crazy Gadget real soon. What did Papa Bear get as
Bears.
P1?
Rocket pointing at the arc.
Went the wrong way.
Nah, he was just checking for 3 tanks. Goes a little far to check for it, but it works.
Okay.
Guns machine, top piece, so he can't really get a bad piece from here, luckily. Although I
Okay,
believe
I can
this
tell you
might
this
be
absolutely
moving
the medium
smoothly
exhibit.
P3. Like, I think this has a chance to be moving smoothly, possibly. So if he goes down, okay, he
Oh
stays.
wait, this is
he
a cringe
stays there.
P2.
Circle the rotating beacon, not
Circle
bad,
the rotating beacon. Whoopsie.
not bad.
That P2 is not great.
Yeah, its only advantage.
P3 just floating there.
Matthew, rip. No CGSS first try.
But
The only advantage to that P2 is just the fact that it's at the top. So, you know, you can really get anywhere you need to go. But Matthew lining up for his second try. Not out. It's another death. Whereas Papa Bear heading into the Rouge fight himself. Let's see Matthew on his third try now. He's out. Part 1. Papa Bear. Clean first hit on Rouge. He opts to not get the ring, but it doesn't look like he's going to need it, luckily. He's got her in the stun log. And he's out of there with a 16.
No problem.
CGSS is a 4-letter word. 4 letters, but luckily only 3 lives from Matthew. Could have went worse. You know, he was learning a little low, but he still had 2 more tries after that. So, big man 1 fight for Matthew here. Oh, he's going for the other minute where he's gonna blow up the thing in the middle. Yep.
okay, yeah, seems to be just fine here. No problem. No! Missing the second explosion.
Missing the hit. Yeah.
Just gonna
But
have-
it's fine. Makes it out.
not the best eight.
Makes it out. Papa Bear going back for the checkpoint. Fully respect that. That checkpoint is super jank, by the way. The hitbox on that checkpoint is stupid because it's the only checkpoint in the game that is on a ceiling rather than a floor, and it just has a tiny hitbox for some reason.
I've seen people go past that before and then accidentally die in a skip.
Papa Bear out first try.
That is
Okay,
actually a
yeah,
slight
no,
time
he's solid,
save on
solid,
that,
solid.
although it doesn't change a lot at this point.
Yeah. Time save is a time save.
Oh, falling
Matthew,
off there. might
yeah,
be
he's got the
down.
backup.
Okay,
He's got the backup.
2018.
Final egg for the final rush.
The Final Egg 1 theme is one of my favorites from Sonic Adventure 1, and like,
It's a banger.
oh man, Sonic Adventure 1 soundtrack is so good too.
Papa
Anyway,
Bear gonna go ahead and head into Eggman 2 himself. See what Manip he opts to choose for. Oh, same one.
I want to check something real
Eh?
quick regarding the next match because I don't know if people will go straight into the next match or not. But if they
yeah,
are,
we'll probably
we are
have
going to
a
have
short
post-commentary.
couple minutes of interview, but we don't got a lot of time. It's looking like.
Yeah, let me just check real quick. I don't see any heads up from Mars and Matthew to keep 8 PM or not. Oh wait, Matthew wants to switch to 9. Okay, so we do have time for.
We're
Wait.
chilling. We sorted this
No,
out
wait.
before.
What is the 7 PM match? Oh, 7 PM match
Matthew,
is still on
21?
because that's SMB versus Lab. I am so sorry for the confusion, guys. And we got a GG. No, wait. No, wait, we're not GG
GG's
yet.
for Matthew.
Sorry.
I know. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I was just like, huh?
He's done with Final Rush.
I'm sorry. I'm getting really
Papa
distracted
Bear.
because I'm about to switch gears for the day.
I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know if this is just how he does it. He kind of just went down and... How would you fix this? Would you just not hold forward for as long, or would you just go 17? Okay, you just go 17, then turn. He should be okay. Matthew... Final hit, done. 26-13 for Matthew. GG.
GG. Alright, yeah, we're probably going to have very few minutes to actually do an interview, unless Drum is okay with us taking a little bit.
Yeah,
But let's see if we
wait
can
it out.
get an interview real soon or not.
Well, we've got to wait for Papa Bear to
Sonic,
finish
True.
this out.
Oh man.
No problem.
Alright, he's making it out of Final Rush. No problems. And let's see the shadow. Papa Bear is not quite happy. You can kind of see it in his face, but
Before this is over,
close it out.
I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
2 hits. He can. All right. He still gets the 3rd one despite landing on the ground. But doesn't get the 4th. There it is.
Okay,
All right, there we go.
GG.
GG's.
Game over, Shadow.
Alright, are we gonna get any commentaries here? We have Papa Bear and for some reason Seahawks in queue right now. Alright.
GG's to both gamers.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch things real soon. I just got something.
Awesome job.
Alright, we got our runners in here.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo, how y'all feeling?
Oh, here I am.
that was the run of all time.
Wait. Where's the...
Yeah.
Hold on. Trying to put
Yo.
on speaker.
Matthew with the couple
Dude.
frames off of 213 Route 101. Eggs is crime.
I lost 30 seconds in head and base. 30 seconds
Yeah.
in cave.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Okay, I can't turn on speaker on my phone. So it's just, if the chat is watching, it looks like I'm having a phone call right now. But I'm on the comms.
We can hear you.
But,
That's
yeah,
cool. I can hear you guys too.
because I made so many mistakes, I got to Death Chamber and had like 1 life.
Yeah.
Really think
dog.
that-
I even said,
Dude,
I was like, all right, EO1, is he going to reset this? Like, I know he doesn't have a lot of lives, but
Obviously,
here we
fuck
go.
that piece, man.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. I would have done the
Um,
same thing, but
Yeah,
the
that
life
game
situation
Ghost
was a little
protects the goddess.
unfortunate.
Ghost protects the goddess, P2. Not a good P2, don't take it.
Yeah.
I had a whole.
You had no choice. And then you had what is it,
Yeah.
Red Scorpion, I think?
Yeah. Wait, I need to. We heard the ADX. Please tell me we heard the ADX.
We heard the 80. We went gambling,
Yes.
Matthew. We did go
Yes.
gambling. How you feeling, Papa
Let's
Bear?
go gambling. I'm all right. I'm obviously a little pissed that I mixed up Three Brothers Tombstone and 3 against 3 staring at each other.
Yeah.
That lost me like 30 seconds, and then I think I lost another like 30 seconds, maybe 40 seconds to Egg Golem just because.
Yeah, Golem was
shit just.
he was
That
being
shit
a
just
little bit of a
rolled me,
prick
man.
today. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, man. And then like
Hey, so
the
very
Sonic
clean first 2
just
super
wouldn't
bounces,
grab onto the
and then he
pulley.
just yeah.
Well, so the 3rd super bounce, usually if I get that high, I go over his, because that's happened before. If I can get that high, usually I can go over his like ground slam, but I guess it didn't have the height today, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever, man, happens. But man, I feel like even with that, I probably would have just saved me like a minute and like 15 seconds. I still don't think that would have been enough time. You know?
I was so
'cause even
close
with
to
the minute
dying
of-
at the end of FR.
Oh damn! that
I
would've been
noticed.
I had
Yeah.
like no height. I was so scared.
Whoa, that'll be good for the VOD.
We've got to wrap it up pretty quick because we've got another match coming in a couple minutes. So any of you have oh, never mind. No, any of you have anything else you want to say?
I had
I think-
fun. You know. Oh, go. You go ahead first. 'cause you
I think
won.
my aquatic mindset was confirmed. I just kind of forgot about it. So I went for water level 2, and I was like, oh yeah, I can't kill the enemy underwater. Oops.
Yeah.
I had to go back up.
I mean, you can. You should. Yeah. You can quote. You know, like, but yeah.
Yeah,
You know, regardless of that, still pretty solid time.
I think solid run until
Yeah.
desert, and then I kind of just lost my head because of I didn't double tap the A button fast enough for pole hop,
Yeah, and then the
Yeah.
second.
and then
Yeah.
I whiffed the
This-
second pause hopper.
Oh.
I would say, I mean, you know, this was a shorter run in the tournament than I would have liked to, but I still had a great time all the way through.
GG's.
And
Man.
yeah, man, you know, I look forward to the next one. I'll be getting on the Rouge Sentis, and I'll see y'all in Dark Story tournament.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah, man.
All right.
But I'll be peeping in and watching the rest of the tourney. So good luck to everybody else who run, and I'm just happy to be here, man.
GG's gamers.
All right.
GG's.
All right, we'll be
Bye-bye.
right back in just a couple minutes with another match between SMB and Lapras, and Mars will most likely be commentating as well. Unless I get
So
confused.
don't
on the
touch
time.
that dial, sports fans.
I'm crying.
Just I've got a greatest thing I gotta go do, so I'm gonna hop out.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
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 Mm.
Welcome back, everybody, to another banger HST 24 race. I am joined here with none other than Mars 12. How did you do
we
with
got the
Mars?
double California comms, never seen before
we
ever.
got
No one
California
played.
comms, eggs
The
and
California comms.
March 12.
I'm doing great. True. He knows the lore.
That's true, dude. How's the weather been for you today? In
Yes.
California. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
certainly weathering. Yeah.
Oh, it's certainly
Yeah,
weather.
someone definitely turned the sun on today.
Let's
Anyway.
see, what's the temperature outside? My current is it's over 100. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Good thing I'm inside.
Yup. Yup. We got SMB and Lab here today. SMB recent 4th place on the leaderboard with the
Recently got the 21 hero story.
Yep.
A time that not many people are able to get.
Top 5 moment. Lab with the, I believe, I know it's like 25,
Is
right?
it
I
mid
just don't know
25, I
what
think. I don't remember exactly.
I gotta look. Yeah,
But yeah, so here
25,
we got
37. I don't think that's the most
37.
recent.
I think he
But,
got one recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got
That's what I've got.
Dog versus Silver the Hedgehog. So I don't know who's gonna win. It could be close. Personally, I'm rooting for Dog. I mean, look at him. He's just like standing there, so proud.
They're definitely staring at the same thing right now, man. Like, I don't know what's going on in the distance, but they're enamored. It's crazy.
Very
Like,
wide
they're not
dog.
even blinking, honestly. Like, it's kind of
Is
crazy.
the image stretched, or like, am I crazy? The dog looks very wide. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe it's just a wide dog, man. Yeah, you never
Wide
know.
dog, dude.
Wide dog.
Wide dog. But anyways, yes, this is gonna be, assuming SMV plays close to his PB. This is, this might not be the most crazy of matches, but an explosion could happen. I mean, we literally just an hour or two ago we saw a upset from Zane, which was pretty cool. Zane upset Seahawks because he got a pretty consistent run, and Seahawks kind of had a little bit of explosion. So he's able to upset him and still stay ahead in winner's bracket. So maybe Labrys can do the same here today. We'll have to see. Our lower runners are going into City Escape. Oh my god, SMB
Hitting
was
the
like
very
what the
edge
heck?
of that ramp. Yeah.
it is faster if you like slide into it, but like he almost missed it. That's crazy. Oh no, we lost all our speed. I hate when that happens, dude.
Yeah.
It's so annoying to lose time on the boarding section in a race because like
Yeah, normally that
never
happens.
wanna-
You hit that pause down, and
Yeah, you hit that pause down.
pause up,
Go to the
A,
exit
left
game,
A,
press
hold
Y
Y.
on the main
Yeah,
menu to
yeah.
reset the file.
Enter the Konami code. SMB missing C skip
Missing
going
C
back
skip.
for it.
Labrys not even
Not
going
getting it the
for
second try. Yeah, no, I
SMB
know he's
still not getting it.
not a fan. Lab
retry
maybe
it.
gonna be able to keep the time if SMB doesn't get. Oh, he's got it.
Makes you wonder. Okay, nice. I was like, makes you wonder how many times he's gonna go for this until he scores.
Yeah, I mean, 3rd try though, so like really,
Yeah, not
it's
that bad. He's still
certainly
ahead
a
here.
time save, but it's not as devastating as it possibly could be.
I mean, it makes sense, honestly, to retry it until you get the inputs. If you miss the inputs, then you don't even go that far down the down the hill.
Oh,
So
this is
it's
a
not
jump at
that
the
much
end.
time save.
Lab taking the springs, a nice cinematic route.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, that's kinda
gets
fit, yeah,
thrown
actually,
off full speed on one of the last turns. Well, the last
Sliding
turn.
down. And yeah, Lab's going to this section. We're gonna spin dash down the hills of San Francisco, not San Francisco. Definitely
I've been
not
there.
San Francisco. No, I have been there too.
Yo,
I can
been
confirm,
there,
it's
yo.
really- It's crazy.
Can confirm.
Dude, my first time that I had to drive in San Francisco, it was nighttime, and Google Maps
Wish.com, San Francisco.
but like Google Maps routed me down, or it was up that one really famous hill that's incredibly steep and really scary to drive on, and it was night, and there's no streetlights on that street either, which I didn't realize. So it was really terrible.
The homing attacks.
I
Does he
hated
just do this?
That's a really strange way, but I think that's frame perfect. Yep, that's frame
21,
perfect.
39. Yep.
It works. That's crazy.
Insane.
Yeah, the 21-second differential already. Yeah, because Labrys didn't get not ideal. See,
Yo,
restricted. There's a couple of
think-
goofs there. We're taking.
You think if
oh,
we're
yeah,
in
that-
San Francisco? Yeah. Okay.
What you said?
I said if you think if we're in San Francisco, is Prison Lane Alcatraz?
It's definitely supposed to be Alcatraz, but like on crack.
You know, Sandy Path.
They definitely just like
Far
took,
enemy,
like
yeah.
what if Alcatraz was like crazy
That-
and way bigger and had a jungle? What
That
if?
set was sponsored by the free piece. Oh, swirling container. You don't want to see
Oh,
that.
into a green ping though. Is Explorer
Yeah.
not bad?
Close one.
Any free pieces up top here?
No.
Here, yes, Sandy Path piece 2. Oh, this is.
I think this
Wings
is
two birds.
Two birds.
I think it's
Yeah.
2 birds. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's just two birds.
Yeah, definitely wings of 2 birds. Real ones, no. There we go. Okay,
Yep.
yeah, we figured it out eventually. Should just grab the hint at that point.
Shoutouts
but,
to not hitting the Omo Chow there that prevents you from getting your hint for a year.
Oh, yup. I hate that.
No.
Then we
Okay.
finally got the piece.
Grab it.
That's gonna swing it. Wow,
SMB
this
with a
we
very
even
clean
fur-
Eggman.
And SMB got a good Wild Canyon set, and Labrys got a. It was actually kind of okay, but then he spent a really long time grabbing the piece too because
he went for
couldn't
the
read
he went
already.
for the hop in tournament. Flame him. Do it. You said you would.
Wait,
Where
wait,
you
what
at?
hop? Wait,
Yeah, the
this-
one at the beginning
the
of
hop's
Prison Lane.
coming-
Man. You said people can't
No,
do it
this
in
hop's
tournament. You
coming
said it was
No,
you said
that
it was
hop.
impossible. Oh,
No, it's
that
not the
one.
different hop. The one.
I was
the one
about
there.
to say.
I think that's.
Oh well, I mean, he did it. You said it was impossible to do in tournament, and no one would ever do it ever, and it's crazy. Like you definitely said all that, man.
I don't think I said that.
You
I
definitely
think,
said all
I think
that.
I said about the
37
other
onto the
rail
elevator.
jump that SMB didn't go for that you really shouldn't go for in a tournament unless you're really confident.
No.
Which is so it's good to see that SMB didn't go for it because he might have died, and that would be really sad.
Island motorboat leads.
Do you like how
Yeah.
it
Island
cuts off
to
the
motorboat
face?
leads.
It's such a I think it might be one of the longest usernames we have in the community.
Oh.
I see coming up to this final section of Prison Lane is SMB. Just gonna shoot the enemies through the walls. Pretty crazy. Only got one lock on.
Tails
We're gonna
really
go
got
past 2
aimbot.
here.
It's kind of crazy.
It is
Speed
crazy.
shoes.
Oh yeah, he is going for speed shoes route. That's so cool.
No.
Oh my god,
The
yeah.
ring
Was he
route.
at 132 with this? He fucking zooms at the end.
32.
Dude, I love when people pull out the ring route in Prison Lane. It's such a sick strat.
Island motorboat is his new
Like,
game.
It's kind of a hassle to go for, so I understand why not people go for it. It's
I
actually
believe,
really hard at the same time too.
Aiden went for it in Cool Characters mod tourney, and he
Mm-hmm.
got clipped by an enemy at the very end, so he just doesn't have that time save to fall back
Yeah,
on
he just
from
lost
getting all
like
the rings.
he just lost
Yeah.
like a second or two to grabbing extra rings, and then
Very
didn't
possible.
get any of it back. But SMB did not have that same fate, so very nice.
Yep.
It's kind of funny. Yeah, 'cause you
2057 on the
go out
upgrade.
of your way so much to grab extra rings and actually loses time, but then at the end you just
The-
move so fast.
The swag speed strat on the moving platform after grabbing the light dash.
Nice.
I've seen it. I know how it works. I just have no. Losing
Oh,
all
we
of
just-
his speed there.
how did
and
that happen?
What happened?
We just
Did
like
he jump? I think he jumped early. Like I think he
Maybe.
jumped as soon as he hit
Sonic
the loop,
just, like-
as soon as he hit the ramp. So he just kind of stopped.
He just kind of
Yeah, I
he
don't
just
know.
decided, I'm just gonna stand here and sit around for a while. 57 Rocket. Once
Shout
again,
outs
seeing
to
all that
SMB
happens,
fitting
that's
in the,
fine. Right, Labrys
box
doesn't take the jump here. He just uses the
No, he does
rings
not.
just to be extra safe.
Yeah. I mean, you basically can't die if you do this.
Yeah, I wonder if he does that in attempts too, if it's just for the race he does that.
He definitely
Kinda
does.
Curious. You think so? Interesting. He just doesn't. He just can't. Just doesn't like the jump.
Landing on the moving
124,
platform at the
yeah.
end, which is always a little scary. You know,
Nah,
like it's a
he's got
cycle, so like you got it. It is the
Yeah,
optimal
I mean,
way.
it's a local cycle in pretty
Yeah.
sure. So it's
Is it a
consistent.
local cycle? It's not a luckily. It's okay. If it's not a global cycle,
It
then
feels
it's
like
perfectly
it's in the
fine.
same spot for me every single time.
Lab having a little bit of issues getting
Oh,
underneath that
this
barrier.
yeah, this barrier is annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, at least someone could fill me in. I feel like it's always in the same spot whenever I do it, or maybe it just doesn't move very much. I don't know.
Yeah,
It makes me think
it's
a
very
local
possible that it's just a local cycle.
which makes
I mean,
sense. 'Cause it has this whole like
yeah,
rocket
it's-
section to load it and stuff. So, all right, SMB loading into the Shadow 1 fight. Oh, we do
Yo, the spin dash.
Yo, the only. Oh, he just barely gets an 11.
11.
I was just saying, like the spin dash strat is what enables you to get
So looting
sub
for
11
his
second
own
times.
11. Crazy.
So, but like, yeah, you can get a sub 11 time with the spin dash strat. It's actually not that hard, but there are a lot of ways where it can just get really weird because you're just running around so
Tab
fast. It's
back
hard to
in.
manip him perfectly.
Can I just
Tab
say
back
shout outs
in.
to Lab's split names when tab back in? It's
I
hilarious.
love lab split names. They're so good.
Yeah. This is Heavy Lobster or something in Milky Way. It's definitely a Kirby song. Definitely a
I
Kirby
wouldn't know.
song. I think this is Metal Lobster. SMB going ahead and getting into the Matthew stage.
The Matthew stage, as some may call it. Oh, no LSBA,
No.
that must not be Matthew playing. Not
Oh.
British enough for LSBA today.
Lab 1175.
Oh, we got flung into the air. You hate to see it. I hate when the Green Forest collision does exactly
When
what
Green
it does
Forest
every
just
time.
being Green Forest moment
Yeah,
right there.
That's Green Forest for you.
I hate it
It
when
just-
Green Forest just bees Green
It's-
Forest, man. It's kind of crazy.
It's so annoying to optimize just like normal movement in this stage. It's like you're always just going down these dumb loops that don't make any sense.
Grabs
Alright,
the
SMB going for a
checkpoint,
wall run
luckily.
attempt. He's really low here. He's probably not getting task run.
Yeah, okay.
This
But
is only
moonshot. It will
we can
be
moonshot this.
Yeah.
That if you land that low down, it's only task run if you're crazy. You can technically task run from there. It's really stupid and difficult and probably
Man,
won't work.
looks like a pretty solid, clean Green Forest overall for SMB.
Clean, for moonshot. This is good. And like
I know he
low
doesn't
120.
go for air Yeezy, but whenever like Lab does that light dash into spin dash charge, it always makes me go like,
It always
you know
makes
what
you
I mean?
think, yeah. But he's just
Yeah.
going on the rail, yeah, just to get a bunch of speed for the rail. Because trying to get
123
trying to
for
spin
SMB.
dash down the hill and getting a storage on the spring is really annoying, and it doesn't even really save time over just going really
Sonic.
fast down the rail.
Sonic got angled a little bit during the spin dash, so he just wasn't able to go for the neutral stick, but
Yeah,
doesn't
because that
slow you down
just
too much.
happens every time.
Yeah.
Well, every time we're skipping the checkpoint, but luckily we were going skipless, so it's
Yeah.
okay. I think let's go from the top.
It would not
Honest-
surprise me if Lab had never attempted Green Force Raw Run in his life.
I
Also,
don't-
second
I don't
skull.
think so, yeah.
Pretty solid.
It's like how I don't think he's learned CE skip because he says
Nah,
that
he's
he'll
done
do
it.
and he doesn't.
I've seen it.
Oh,
I
okay,
think
he
he's
doesn't
only
go
done it
for
like twice though.
I think he doesn't go for an attempt. Yeah, he doesn't
No,
like
he does
it.
not.
He doesn't think he needs it. So kind of based, really.
No. What a 25. Apparently he doesn't.
Surely we go
is this
for
true
church.
50-50 or
It's probably a true 50-50. I mean, with set knowledge, it isn't a true 50-50, but I feel like in terms of combos, it might be a true 50-50. Honestly, it's usually a true 50-50 with this piece. It's just a matter of set knowledge. Whether
Yeah,
if that makes sense, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it does make sense. Lab, I know he knows how to do CE skip, but he definitely doesn't go for it often. I've seen him
Yeah,
like
he
hit
never
CE
goes for it
skip,
in races.
and then he's told me like I've never practiced bad rails in my life. But then he got
Okay,
a gold with it anyway, so it was like, oh yeah. But hey, he got it. Yep. Nope. Yeah, there we go.
Nope. Yeah, like,
think so.
he doesn't even try for it. Like a lot of people you see at least go for it once, just to because on the off chance that they do save 30 seconds over their opponent. But like, yeah, he doesn't
I've
even try
seen
for
him
it.
get a gold with CE skip in the worst bad cam rails in my life. I'm not even gonna
I
lie.
mean,
Like
I
he
guess
got
you
like
can just get
thrown off
carried
of
by
it or
the
whatever.
CE skip.
Yeah,
He
you
flipped
can.
that.
That's what he
This
says.
This piece could be funny.
It could be.
What do we get for the piece two?
Cold iron bars.
see
It's
it.
not a free piece.
This you could have seen this in the up. Wait, this is like Sling Bad Church or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Isn't this a confirm?
Man.
Oh, it's not a pumpkin for this piece one. Okay, I forgot. That's a different piece one.
Man.
Wow, man, dude, that's insane.
First Cold Iron Bars appearance of the tourney right here.
Dang, it's a shame.
And probably the only one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was joking. I'm like, oh, if you get Punk Mountain Piece 1, you can get Cold Iron Bars. But, like, and his camera just perfectly wasn't positioned to see it while he was gliding over, so he missed it, which is
new
really
piece.
tragic.
Eggs Wake Up new piece just dropped.
DLC piece. I mean, it only has 6 or 7 sets, I believe, in 1024. Also, shout out to SMB for still making the cycle, even though he got hit by that enemy,
low-key.
which loses you.
Wait,
like,
hey, he made it.
Like, that means that the rest of his movement was very clean. But I guess it's like if you clean up your movement on Mission Street really well, then you can still make zero cycle even if you make a mistake, because if your move is just so clean besides that mistake, then you can still make it. But it's usually very difficult.
Very solid.
A lot of people don't really strive for that consistency because it's a lot more work and doesn't get you any time save if you don't make any mistakes.
Very clean coming up on the end of Mission Street here.
Yeah, pretty nice. Yeah, that's what you want to see. 203, 204, about you know what you typically get for a zero cycle. So nice stuff from SMB once again. 1003 into Aquatic Mine. This is a nice run. Like, maybe not for his standards, but like this is 22 pace potentially.
It'd be insane if we saw a 22 in the tournament.
We saw one yesterday, I believe.
True. It'd be insane if we saw another one. You know, it's like a lightning strike. You know, it never happens in the same place.
Oh, what yellow ping do we get?
Something
Is this?
like that.
Oh, it's this. Oh, of course
that
we get
one.
this piece one.
Yeah.
In the triangle slope, okay, this is actually good because we'll probably get a Ghost Room piece 3, and then we can monitor clip to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, most things.
You just don't want to see like
very good.
that one. You don't want to see that one.
You can still do this.
Yeah.
You'll see SMB does it properly.
Very fun.
Oh, yeah, oh, wow, that was actually really good. He didn't even like. Usually you see people like glide forward a bit to reset the camera, but he didn't even do that. He just
getting a
knew how to
29
get there.
with that set, by the way.
That's
insane.
really good.
That's insane.
I order some
execution.
McNuggets with your McDonald's bike. Yeah, it's so true. I'll get you a backwards McDouble cheese too while I'm at it.
Stop. Alright, Route 101, take it away, Eggs. You got this one? You know.
Right. Well, there's not really much to
go.
talk about for the first 30 seconds, but you know, we're gonna collect some rings, we're gonna get some boosts. I feel like I trust SMB to play Route 101 correctly. You know, he feels like the kind of guy that would play this stage right. We're taking these turns pretty sharp, which is indicating to me that we know what we're doing here. I am on my headset mic, which is not very good quality, as I've been told, because I am not at home currently. I don't have my actual microphone, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I gotta pull through for Sacer, man. Like, you know how.
Damn, you know what's not there? A free piece. Damn.
Are we going for Geek Route? He did the ring minute for it. He does not. Okay, we're not going for Geek Route.
Okay, bottom of this piece sucks.
Fine.
It's kind of mid.
You're pretty. You can just wall run up to going.
Okay,
yeah,
that piece too is good though.
Yeah, this is a good piece too. Okay, because we might even get a Bar Ghost Room piece with this, or we could get like Statue Brick Room. It's annoying, but it's not that bad.
Ooh, having a little trouble getting up the wall, but makes it work.
SMB going for what looks like the Aura ring route here, which gets you. That is ceiling. Oh, is it the far one? Oh, it's the far.
Yeah,
one.
it has to be.
What?
I respect this decision. I respect this decision.
We're clipping for it. Interesting.
Often do you see Knuckles run up that sign, particularly, by the way?
Yeah,
that's kind of crazy.
Never see that sign. Nice. We just
I might have to do that. I hate grabbing that piece from the wall.
It's not like, so is SMB on 213 pace, I think? I think it might be on 213 pace, which is pretty nutty. It's probably high 213 pace, but it might be just barely. Oh wait, not after hitting that car. No way. It's like a low 214 at best. Dude, is this Eurobeat Live and Learn or something? This kind of goes crazy. You know, I hear this is what they have in Canada for their Route 101 ADX. It's always live and learn.
Anyway, it looks like a high 214 from SMB.
Yeah,
Very
it's a couple-
clean time. A very solid
Yeah, low
time. You know,
214,
the
those
cars,
things, yeah.
cars, but very solid time. Minus 10 respect points from Susie, apparently. You know, by the way.
Canadian copy did
But,
not come with it. You must have accidentally bought the American version. I don't know what to tell you.
You know, New got the wrong version of the game, clearly.
You actually might have accidentally bought the wrong version. I don't know. Alright, hidden base. Let's hope SMB doesn't have any. Why are we holding our boot? Why do we? Okay, it's not faster to boost at that hill. You want to actually boost at the second hill there, but it's fine.
The
Hey,
very
it
clean
doesn't even
pull
have
hop.
Ribbon Learn as your Route 101 ADX. Alright,
Clean
yeah, we
pull
get a
hop.
clean pull hop. Sorry, I'm talking about the card stage. I wasn't even watching SMB.
No.
There's not much going on in the card stage, don't worry. Some people say there's never very much going
Bottom
on in this
route.
card stage, but I disagree.
No, they're right.
We're missing a lot of rings, I will notice. Which is unfortunate, 'cause we don't have a boost at the top of this hill now. It happens.
Bottom route and a.
Hit the car.
This hidden base is kind of cooking.
This is a very solid hidden base so far. Yeah, we're keeping a lot of momentum all between these turns and jumps and everything.
Oh,
you
misses
missed
that pause over though.
He was going for a really fast pause over there. Like he
Yeah.
really greeted that with this turns of speed.
Really paused for like 2 frames.
Yeah. But that makes sense why it didn't work.
Yeah. Ooh, having a little issues getting through that door as well, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, Labras on pace for like
Oh,
217.
I'm
We're
really
gonna
glad he didn't die there after missing
full
that pause over.
turnaround, yeah. Just
Yeah.
take it nice and easy. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was really fast there too. Even those small touches on hidden base is really. Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
a 144.
Whoa,
despite all
still
of
a
that.
144.
There's still there's a
Insane.
couple of goops there, but still a 144, which is a nice time. Pretty cool. And Labras going into definitely not hidden is the name of this split.
Yo, I mean, he's kind of right. Kind of
Kind of right. I mean, like clearly the military already found the base anyways because of a bunch of
Those
robots
idiots will
everywhere.
never find the entrance to my base hidden
Yeah,
in the.
apparently the
you know?
military are not idiots enough to not find the base, I guess, which makes a lot of sense, you know?
Very clean starting movement from SMB in Pyramid Cave.
I'm hoping we see like a banger Pyramid Cave. I mean, like,
Someone
that's gonna be the
heard
21
me?
runner. Surely we see something pretty nutty. 29 upgrade. Love to see it. Oh,
Is that task spring skip?
He just did task spring skip. That's crazy.
Nice. Oh,
He can't
not
do
being
first
able to.
door skip.
It looks like he
Why is it not
canceled
working,
a
bro?
little. It looks like he canceled a little late, so he got caught on the lab taking the death. That
Labras taking a
sucks.
death at the beginning of hidden base, which is real, or not even the beginning, but like the beginning section, I should say, before you hit a checkpoint. Which
But,
means that you have to restart all the way from the beginning, and it sucks because there's like no, they didn't just like. I mean, there are checkpoints in this section, but we skip all of them, which is really tragic because it just means that you just can die.
You really
instantly,
do gotta wait like
50 seconds
50 seconds, yeah.
to even have a chance of seeing your first checkpoint. And most people don't even take it anyways because the section after that isn't very deadly. So you don't even see a checkpoint until like over a minute into the stage.
Very
So
stage.
really nice. All
Alright. Yeah, bit of flubs in the door first door skip, but very nice pickup. This is still sub 140 with that
Getting a
door one.
135, even getting a 135, even with like spending like 10 seconds on the first door is actually like this. If he got that first try, this would have
It
been a
looked
crack.
like what happened is he like canceled a little late, so then Sonic got caught on the left wall and just lost all of his speed.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I haven't seen people try to back it up by doing the side rails. So bat in the hourglass,
Straight restart,
that ease.
no upgrade.
Feel like
This is a good piece.
We have
Yeah.
and we have plenty of lives to play. We have 8 lives. It looks like I can't entirely.
Yeah, no,
tell
he's
the
kind of
resolution.
chilling. Yeah.
Ooh, miss. Oh, we're just gonna. Okay, we're just gonna.
No,
go for
yeah,
blue box
no,
flip.
it just
Very
tries it
reasonable.
once. I respect that.
I respect it. Yeah. Oh, we're not even go for blue box flip. We're just gonna go through the painting. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs box flips anyways?
Respect the walls percent.
Oh, we don't read the hint.
Oh, Lab having
it's
a little
second
bit of...
load.
Yeah, it's on it's second load.
And we get a
But,
first
yeah.
try. That's right. With
Bugs
bugs
chattering.
Chattering.
You ever wonder what the bugs you're talking about?
I wonder, yeah.
Like,
You know,
you think they're talking about that slacker who, like... They were talking about that slacker who, like, left his post or something, I don't know.
Maybe. I wonder if they're talking about their favorite timing method. You know?
SMB having a little bit of issues grabbing Angel's Ring, but...
So I think that the
Cleans
three
it up.
schools arguing in Aquatic Mind talking about timing methods. You know, like one of them.
They
one of them
think they're
wants
talking
P1,
about timing
One of
methods.
them wants RTA still. One of them thinks that having a faster computer is very skillful indeed.
Like Lab didn't hold forward like enough to, you know, hit the speed pad before his spin dash came out. But
Yeah, he just timed that
right.
a little bit. Just unfortunately. Oh, I hate when that
huh?
I
What do
hate
you
when
even
he
lock
just
on
goes
to?
down.
The hourglass?
The hourglass, yeah.
Crazy.
The force person buried.
Too heated
Maybe
in
the
the
fourth person
argument.
buried was the one who wanted RTA. Okay, we're doing King Boom, King Boom Boo. Kang
Yep.
Boop, King Boom Boo.
Yep, we're
Well, that was a
doing
very- what do we do? What's happening over here? Okay, we're
doing
making it
cat
up there.
boost, you said.
We are making it up. We're doing the skip first try. Look at that. Now that's the mark of a true runner. Honestly, like with that one, Lapper's like he's not taking the lead over SMB yet, but like he definitely flexed on him with that first try first door skip. I mean, like SMB couldn't even do that.
Lab, I know, tells me he very much intentionally makes sure that he charges that spin dash. He waits. He takes that second to line it up. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he
Yeah,
just opts to
Oh, we could have.
I don't think you can do anything though, actually, because there's no.
I think
Yeah.
maybe you can turn around there. I'm not really sure.
No, because you
Also,
can't.
SMB
There's a door at the beginning. You have to hit the hourglass. if you're gonna
Oh
take
yeah,
it.
sure.
Yeah.
SMB doing a clean super bounce at Golem. Get a 27.
Not the orbit, man.
Oh, not the orbit, dude. Yeah, 27.
We
that's
really
nice
need a
actually,
name
that's
for
actually-
this.
Yeah, that's a faster time than you can get with profit bounces. So he actually did save time with super bounces, so you love to see it.
Love to see that.
We do a name for the.
Ooh.
I mean, it's just
It's
a
fine,
homing attack.
It's just the orbit. The orbit.
The homing attack orbit. Maybe the HA orbit. I don't know. I don't know what you could call that.
Nah, the orbit's fine.
Just the orbit.
The orbit.
The orbit.
See if we can catch a Quan here.
Let's check it out. Show us your Quan SMB. Let's
Very
go.
easy,
That
very
angle looked
easy.
very
Got
good. I
it.
was about to say. Chow Quan's in the chat, or if you prefer, Wagers Quan. But you know, you have to think about these things very carefully.
Eggs,
Big
how did you
martial
not
law.
get the? How'd you not get the second emote? We literally don't have stream delay. It's crazy. That's sold. But anyway,
I didn't want to
Marshmallow.
spoil them. I didn't want to spoil them on Chow Quan.
Yeah.
Let's see if he takes.
I
this
know,
step.
Lab. He takes this deathless. It's
But
actually a
it's
pretty
times
solid
20.
piece. Yeah,
He's taking Deathlos in
nah, he takes
story.
it.
Interesting. What set are we gonna get with this? Oh, this is
Treasure
a confirm,
chest?
isn't it? Yeah, this is something.
Yeah.
I'm like 90% sure this is something.
No,
Let's
might
find
not
out.
be. Nope.
Wait, is he just? Oh, we could have blue box slipped for this, but maybe that doesn't actually
Yeah.
save time. I thought this confirmed something. I don't know.
Oh, this controller doesn't disconnect. Shoutouts to the no controller.
Shout out to the controller disconnecting in the middle of both.
Bro, shoutouts to you for not dying. Actually.
Let's go. 119. You'd love to see that. I mean, there's clean movement there. Actually, yeah, 49. Deathless. Solid time, honestly. And now he's still got plenty of lives for the remainder of the splits in this run.
Can 22 this if he gets a good meter herd.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, he's on 22 pace. Still.
Lab on loading into Blarg. You know.
See, will he go for the restart? You got lives. You can go for the restart. It's okay. All right, Meteor
Let's
Herd we
see.
got.
Dangerous
Water
water
drops. We're not taking this. Okay, I was
I
about to
was
say
wondering.
like you can debate
Evil
taking
water
that
drops.
with set knowledge. Okay, interesting. Out of
Just
1024
taking
is
it.
an interesting. This is an interesting pick. I mean, you have to think about out of 1024. This is basically the same piece as Stone Platforms joined, which people
Yeah.
do take begrudgingly out of 1024. So it makes sense. Just that in 1024, it's like terrible. We're just gonna high roll for this and hope we get like an arc piece, which we
He's
do.
liquid. Alright, yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, this
So
set
is
is
Labris.
set's
making it out of
okay.
KBB. Easy,
Aging
consistent
Container.
boss.
Yeah, it's a fine set. Like it wasn't
Yeah.
anything spectacular, but yeah.
Not great, not terrible. Like we definitely
You know,
take those.
race. I don't know if he's still in 22 pace. Someone can. Seahawks knows paces pretty well, so you can let us know maybe if he's still on 22 pace with this. It's possible he's on 22 pace. He needs a really clean last couple execution splits.
Oh, I missed that. 23. Alpha Dolphin
23.
says.
I wouldn't be surprised if this isn't really feasible 22 paces anymore. 2309 BPP. Oh, they literally have the best. They literally have the BPD. Yeah, that was not a great meteor herd. You want like probably around 5 to 10 seconds faster than that. We'll see fast. Surely he won't.
SFR can save this.
Or OBT maybe, but I don't even know if he knows that.
Making it
And
out
I
of
certainly
easy,
wouldn't expect him to go
boss.
for it in a race.
It'd be hype though.
It would be so sick. Because OBT's goal. Okay, I don't remember if SMB's learned it or not. Yeah, it sounds familiar.
It would be insanely hype. Lab
We'll
starting
have
up
to
the
see.
space section with Eternal Engine. Oh!
Oh,
Almost taking
did-
the famous death.
almost did the famous KD4
The famous death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real ones know.
Yeah. Everyone should.
But we did. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, if you haven't seen the KD4 world record, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, watch the races on stage for
Uh,
tonight, and then go watch that immediately after.
Is he bonk?
I don't. Yeah, I think he was trying to go for the storage under the thing there, and then didn't get it for
Lab
some
out on
reason.
second try. You take those.
Right, he does bad cam. Bad cam. Yeah, this is.
So crazy to me.
I mean,
Especially
yeah.
how
I mean,
close he is to the right corner when he does clip out.
That's true. Yeah, he does it very odd, but I mean, he's an older runner in terms of
Hey,
this game.
if it works.
So, like, he's been doing this for fucking years. Like, this is just how he does it, and it works. So I don't fault him for it. It's faster than the box cover. So.
Only 80 points? Like, come on, what's the point, man? Like, this guy.
Oh, like what's level?
Imagine. Like, that's so insane, you know? Can't believe speedrunners aren't getting every point that they can.
No, I mean, if you don't, yeah, I mean, like, score attack tournament when? Like.
This Eggman
Oh, we missed a hit on
fight.
Eggman too, but we cleaned it up, so it's
Yeah.
not that bad. It's like, what,
Nothing
16?
crazy.
It's-
Lab
yeah,
lining
almost
up
like a
for the
second.
goal ring here.
Nice,
Okay, he's
perfect
fine.
lineup. Excellent
Nice.
lineup. I like to see a good lineup on.
I see he had a
on there.
little bit of trouble with the turnaround, but nothing,
Mhm. Yeah, lost him
nothing
in a little bit of
disastrous happened, luckily.
Okay, it's okay. We're chilling. SMB going into final rush, so yeah, if he closes that okay, should be a low to mid 23, I believe. Because we got
Alright,
we
let's
got a
see.
minute away of this stage.
Rocket
and then,
pointing at the arc for Lab.
Nice, good piece.
The 3 tanks. And does he just go
Are we
up for this, or does he go back to the hit?
Okay, he goes back to this hint. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this is one of those cases though where even if he did go straight up, you still had to go down to get the hint because you don't get the ping right
what
away
some
for like
people do
dangerous
is they just
liquid or-
like go for like black boxes and then guns machine with this piece. But that's usually in hunting runs, you're high rolling the whole time anyway.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
Figure out that
recommend doing
flies.
in your story run. Yeah, on C about the same stat
Matt-ish.
for-
But yeah,
Yeah,
neither of them had a
Matt.
particularly amazing meteor herd, but
Yeah, both of
none
them
of them
had
got
Matt meteor
really, really rolled. So
Ooh, SMB was kind of a little bit far to the left on this, but luckily he knows to
Yeah,
adjust
he's got
very
the height.
quickly after the tower loads in. So he's chilling here. Yeah, he's got plenty of height still, even after that adjustment. 119, nice. That's what you want to see in Final Rush. Pretty cool.
very nice.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Lab fighting the secret boss. You know, just does whatever she wants sometimes.
Oh, this is looking.
I believe
like
he had
some-
a. Oh,
This is looking like a Savic level Rouge. Oh yeah, it's a 17. Okay, it's not an 18 though. An 18 is a Savic level Rouge. Last I
SMB.
checked.
about to close out the shadow fight. Oh, Doesn't get the last
You know, it
hit.
makes
There it
like-
is. GG's for
GG's
SME.
to SMB 23-17. Nice. Yeah,
the
so that,
G.
that ends it off. Labris is going into CGSS already past 24 minutes.
I love
So-
the idea that he named the split solved skip because he started doing the pause.
Oh, skip. It's true.
Like,
Um,
what that?
what?
All right, sure.
Okay, Sonic just really did
Just
not
don't,
want to go into
just
the
don't
tube.
go into the tube. That's
Just didn't want
fine.
to go in the tube. You know, at least he didn't get sucked into the at least he didn't just go straight up and then
I've
die.
seen that. Yeah.
A clip with Flub in,
was
our,
so
in a race.
crazy.
I forgot when that was. It was last HST, I believe. Never seen that ever before. Never seen that after this. So who knows why that happened to Flub, but it didn't happen. To
No, it's
Labris,
solved.
luckily. To solve
Solved skip.
It really, with the pause, it really is solved. Like I encourage, if anyone like doesn't like CGSS or finds it difficult.
Oh,
or
he's okay. He's
inconsistent,
okay. He's okay. He's okay.
That's not the backup.
Not with that.
That's-
Not
no.
with that. He didn't turn the camera.
Yeah,
That's
there's a somewhat specific.
you hate to.
control
Oh
stick.
no. You
With
hate
that-
to see it.
Yeah, with that backup, you have to do a very a somewhat specific and counterintuitive control stick movement to get Sonic to go under there. It looks like Labris may have.
I'm gonna be
did
real.
that
I just
a little
hold one direction, turn the camera straight towards Sonic, and hold down.
Yeah, I guess you can do it with the camera turn too. Actually, I didn't
Yeah.
think about that. But I guess most people.
I
do
just
it with
hold down.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're as I was
But
saying,
solve
if you're-
skip once again. He got the clip out. He got the clip out
Yeah.
again. Got him.
Well, see, yeah, if you,
100% clip
if you-
out rate.
If you don't like CGSS or it's annoying or you find it inconsistent, try the pause method. It's really like not that difficult, and especially if you use an input display, it is a solved skip. Really, like there's not really it's very hard to mess it up once you know what you're doing.
Going in at Dr. Octagonopus.
Dr. Octagonopus. That's great.
Oh, this is an octagon.
It is. It looks to be. You know, I can't exactly see all the sides at once, but I reckon that there are probably approximately 8 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's
Seems-
3 windows on the back wall. I'm assuming that's mirrored on the other sides. That's 6,
Yeah,
and
it
then
seems like a
the two
reasonable
support
conjecture.
fillers.
Yeah, it seems
Shout outs to
plausible for
polygons.
Octagon.
Shout outs to polygons.
Shouts to. What's your favorite polygon, Mars?
Uh,
What do you think?
triangle.
Triangle.
Strongest
Makes
shape.
sense. I'm personally a hexagon fan. I am in the camp that hexagons are in
Dude,
fact the best.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? You're right. Actually, I literally have got hexagons in my logo. It's hexagons, bro. Like I'm
But you
fake,
really
bro.
do
you
have
know?
hexagon, dude. I was gonna say, I'm
You're
like, yeah,
right.
your logo itself.
It's gotta be
has
hexagons,
a
clearly.
hexagon. I mean, it's just the best shape.
Hexagons
They're
are
the
cool.
bestigons. Hexagons are the bestigons, and I'll leave it at that. I'm glad that we're in agreement. Alright, Labris doing a fast fall final rush skip. Thank God he does this version. It really just is. Like this, you should just do this version. Like I see probably people doing like weird, at least they did the bounce method, I guess. But I see people doing like weird bounce methods.
I don't like the.
Because there's the high one where you hold 17 instead, but it's
I don't
kinda
like that.
funky.
I don't like the 17.
Like, I
think
see people
the
lose
turn is
gravity
kinda like,
on
oh.
it. Yeah, the turn's
Yeah.
weird, and then it's slower.
He
Yeah,
was
that
a little low there. I was
that was pretty
just gonna.
low.
I was just gonna say something about it
gonna say, like,
immediately. That was
maybe
like
you could-
frame 2 of the buildings loading in. He was like, "Yep."
Like, no, no, I mean,
he's like, "Yep." Yeah.
I
Yep.
think it's probably pretty safe to say that that was dead, but I guess like you could have
Yeah.
tried it.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
know if
definitely
Labris
looking a little
knows that the race
sketchy,
is
but
over yet. I don't know if Labris knows that the race is over. I assume like maybe. I don't know if he watches the race during it. He might assume after
he lost
everything that's
gravity.
happened.
Oh no, he's
He-
fine. That was a
No, it's-
really sketchy turn. Like he broke gravity,
was-
but it kind of
yeah.
didn't look like it in a way, you know. I
Well,
wasn't counting, so
Yeah, I wasn't either. I don't know exactly, but let's hope that he did the 14+3 properly.
yeah, math's hard.
Math
That's what
is
people
hard.
say.
Dude.
In fact, my brother, his whole life, has been known to call it an abbreviation for mental abuse to humans. I don't agree, but you know, I'm just saying.
Wait, what? Matt, mental.
Brother-
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Oh, this is
Crazy.
this is a little
He's
low, but I
fine.
think he's fine.
He
should be okay here as long as he turns in.
Nah,
okay.
he's 100% fine. He's got
Oh,
way
yeah, he's
more than
good. I
enough
was saying, as
height.
long as he wasn't turned in fully yet. And I was like, as long as he turns in soon.
I mean,
he's-
he kind of eased into it. Did a slow turn.
Yeah.
Which, like, you've
Yes,
got all the height
a
to
little
work
bit
with. might
worried
as well.
about where the kill plane might be. You just got to know where the kill planes are, and you can do that turn confidently, but understandable. All right, loading into Shadow 2. Let's finish this.
Get it
Sorry,
done.
potty rocking.
Two hits, 3, 4, and 5.
And GG.
GG's Labrys. Very clean Shadow
Cleaning up the
Fire, by
run
way.
with a 28.54. So yeah. Oh, let me pull up the bracket one. While everyone's we're getting ready for potential interviews. I assume at least Labrys will join because I believe he was in Focus Booth. But we'll see if SMB joins as well.
Sonic, I did it.
But yeah, that cleans up our race of So honestly, SMB pulling out a 23 there, pretty wild for a no reset. Couldn't quite get the 22, but still a very nice speed run.
Awesome speedrun, if you will.
Awesome speed run indeed. Welcome, Labrys, to the
Lab?
interview channel. How's it going?
Going okay.
Yeah, understandable.
Awesome speedrun.
Awesome speedrun.
You're the best. You're the best.
It's the best? I thought Seahawks was the best.
Nah, he's been dethroned. No. Lab's the best. Clearly.
you haven't heard the credits, Steve. No, you have.
SMB with the double golds, by the way. Cracker. No.
Damn.
Not crazy.
Oh, you are gonna get the credits theme. Yo.
No.
Finally.
No.
Awesome. That's what really mattered.
Jeb's Lab played his hardest against me rigged.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. You know, it happens. It happens, you know.
Yeah, it happens.
Like sometimes, you know, you gotta have priorities.
I mean, I had to go 3-0 in pools, man.
Like he had to go through
Oh.
your own pool. Like winning against like a 21.
I mean,
runner,
both of
like,
y'all were
and-
undefeated going into that race. You know, someone
Yeah,
has to.
no,
go
no,
down.
no. Yeah,
Like,
someone
that was
had
an
to
important
win.
match. Like for pride's sake and for like bragging rights points, that match is incredibly important against Jam.
Yeah,
you know.
considering the Sonic No Creds Warp incident.
The great Sonic No Credit Warps incident.
We don't talk about
Oh.
that one.
That's crazy,
crazy.
she says.
It's crazy. Anyways,
Just had to add
No.
you know, just had to
Any
show her he was the best apparently.
any specifics, Lab?
So I didn't watch any of the run. I see SMB splits now, and I'm like, yep.
Yep.
Okay, so the one comment I have about my run is Cold Iron Bars is a DLC piece. That's all.
True.
Oh yeah, you got cold iron.
Yeah,
bars.
Cold Iron
Yeah.
Bars.
If I
You got like one of the more.
it,
Yeah, it would have been a crazy
that
set.
would have been great, but
Yeah, because you got Sad-Eyed Pumpkin set. Yeah, so it would have been so speedy.
That's
fast.
2 tournaments in a
I
row.
got- but the best part is I got the grav drill off the rocket. That's what
True.
matters.
That's what's important. Dude.
That's what's important. It's not.
I
the
love
free
the grav
piece
drills.
in the game. It's the grav drill off the rocket that's really fast.
I love
Can
the
I-
grav drill, dude.
So clearly, we've seen Cold Iron Bars 2 tournaments in a row. So we're going to see Yellow Rectangle. Coming up. That's how it works, right?
Okay,
Something like
that's-
that.
In Dark Story tournament, surely.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
surely.
We'll
yeah,
see
yeah,
Yellow
yeah.
Rectangle.
Surely, it's how it works, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Surely. What's
But
another?
I hope this was SMB. I feel like on an day,
Yeah, you got 23.
and you got a
That's how
23.
it happens.
Pyramid Cave door skip
Yeah.
kind of
This
trolled him
guy-
a little bit.
This guy is a guy to watch. I've said this before.
This guy's
in
crazy.
other places, but bro is nuts. God gamer.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
even
mean,
mad.
like, he's good at SA2 and Minecraft. How do you beat that?
How do you?
How do you beat that? Oh,
He's
the
also
music
pretty
is
good at
over.
Dust too, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, who cares about that game? I mean,
But yeah,
I heard Lab never played that game though, so.
I can't imagine.
He told me he
anyone
don't
here
play
has
that
ever
game.
played that game.
I don't play that
He told me he
game.
don't. He told me he don't play that game, so.
I can't imagine. But yeah, I mean, yeah, when your
Everybody
opponent
let me-
does just pull out a 23 against you and your PB's a mid 25,
what do you do?
What do you do about that?
You smile.
Yeah,
You
it's like, you
smile.
know,
Smile for the camera.
just happy to
Smile
be
and wave,
here.
boys. Smile and wave.
just happy to be here, man. You know, I mean, I've had that before plenty of times when I was like a lower level runner in tournaments, and I was like, well,
Yeah, no.
my opponent got a
You can have fun
22,
with that
and I won't have that time for forever. So, yeah, I guess I lose lol no matter what I did. But that's how it happens.
Yeah, it's whatever. It was his
Yeah,
match
let's
to
see.
lose, and then he didn't lose it, so I'm props.
Yeah, well, let's see. Who you going up against in the losers bracket? Are we gonna see the losers bracket of all time from Labras here? Let's see. Are you going against Speedster next? That could be exciting.
That could be exciting, yeah.
Could be.
That could be a good. That could be content,
Content.
for sure, dude. Dude, you know I need content.
Silver
in
versus
Check-
Skype. The content.
Silver versus Skype.
Yeah.
He's gotta defeat Skype once and for all.
No,
But
man,
yeah,
not
that'll
if
be
Skype.
elimination
Hey, not if Skype beats Silver once and for all. You know, I don't know, man.
Maybe. That'll be an elimination match, so it's gonna get exciting. And then if you win
Like,
that match, you'll be going up against Matthew. So
Silver is literally from the future, and Skype is like, you know, in
Literally
our
from
past
the past.
already. You know, so like, you know, a battle of the
Time
ages,
travel to
really.
get back to Skype. Sorry.
Hey. Yeah. Anyway.
gotta get back to Skype. But anyways,
Anything
yeah,
else you want to say, Leb?
Yeah, any final thoughts? Race.
Stay tuned for the rest of the tournament. We got
Yeah.
monsters like SMB here, but we got more than SMB.
Crazy, dude. We got
It ain't just him.
next is Seahawks versus
crazy
Jam.
gamers.
Yeah, so that'll
Including
be
Seahawks.
yeah, Seahawks. Maybe
I think
he'll.
Seahawks qualifies.
We'll see if Seahawks versus Jam is the excitement we're looking for. I certainly hope so. Be pretty cool. Losers run for Seahawks. But yeah,
No one else has
yeah,
got anything. That's all from me.
we can stop yapping. You know.
Listen, yeah, it could have been an
Every
email.
streamer-
Could have been an
every
email.
streamer- This interview could have been an email. You're right, Mars. Actually, next time.
Anyway.
Next time I'll start a Slack thread. We can talk about it.
Bye bye, everybody.
All right, bye everybody. Forever.
Bye bye.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead.
Yo. Welcome to the funny. So we have Drin and Susie. Battle of the Spanish speakers. Kind of funny.
I'm here, but like again.
Again.
You
can never get rid of him. He's in your walls.
never get rid of me, man. I'm I'm inevitable.
He's in your walls, in your ceilings, in the floorboards.
You
He
know?
is your house, man. There's no escape.
There's no escape. They thought they can get rid of me, man. I don't know.
Okay, we're running a little late, so hopefully we get started soon.
Out. Drin and Susie. So, Drin, I know, has got the 2249 to be exact, looking at SRC right now.
Yeah.
Susie herself holding the exact 100th spot on the leaderboard, gatekeeping everyone out of one top 100 hero story with the 2638. Is that a Spanish hint?
Wait, is Dream playing in Spanish hints? That's kind of funny.
That is kind of funny.
Oh, we can play Guess the Piece. That's so funny.
I'm gonna play
What is
recognize
this?
the one word.
No. What is this? Bird Box in the Shade.
Oh, looking at
And
Susie's
then
stream, she's actually got
Storm
Spanish
Troll?
text on too. Is
Wait,
this
did they gentlemen
they got Spanish text.
Did they gentlemen Spanish on? That's so funny.
Oh.
That's actually so funny.
Same, Nick. I know like very little Spanish, but a little bit. I'll recognize the 1-2 words, you know. Drin is in Mexico.
Drin
I'm
is
pretty sure.
Mexican.
Yeah.
They both speak Spanish.
Don't.
So the fact they've gentlemen's Spanish hints is really funny.
Me gusta. Oh, this is gonna be
Oh,
great.
we got the big screen layout now. Let's go. Both runners are totally Seahawks in Jam. Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome
there's
to the
got to be
Seahawks
a.
versus Jam match where they're both in disguise.
Now, there's got to be a page of the Spanish hints. I don't know. Going into City Escape. Yo, Drum, let's go. He's got us with the Spanish hints page.
Oh, do we have the Spanish hints? Oh my god.
Yep.
we do.
Hope Spanish doesn't make any hints more ambiguous than in English. Oh, yeah, I think it's an Italian. Angry guy, angry man is like an ambiguous.
No, I
is
think
same.
it's French.
One of those. It's definitely a
Angry
thing
man,
in one of the
guy
languages.
being ambiguous is like the worst thing. 'Cause one
Looks
of
like
them
that's
is
not the
really
case for
good.
Spanish though, so we're chilling.
One of them's really good and one of them is not. Wait, did the
Spanish Pumpkin
gentleman
Hill is
know
crazy
Sea
if you
Skip?
don't know. I have no idea. It
Did
looks
Grin-
like
did he even
it.
attempt the skip.
Yeah, it looks like it.
How many gentlemen do we have?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
That's a true answer. Spanish Pumpkin Hill is crazy. 60% of the hints are the third hint of a totally different piece.
What?
Because the third
So-
hint for Cold Iron Bars is broken and gets split in half. That's
So you're telling me
All right.
the hints in Pumpkin Hill in Spanish are somehow worse?
That would be insane.
Anyway, Drink coming up to the truck.
They're
so
actually
let's hope
much
he doesn't
better,
get
he
blown
says.
up. Oh, the bet. Okay. I mean, that's not really hard to do. Kind of suck in English.
No, it's significantly better for X20s. No one does it because they're weak. All right, guys, you heard it. Every single hunter, weak. Not playing in Spanish. Let's go.
Drain 157.
Not only-
sub 2. Sub 2. We always like a sub 2 skipless CE.
Yes.
And Sue's with the 203.
203.
We're gonna have a
Respectable.
6-second difference.
calling you guys out. I can't fathom how no one's done it yet.
鬼ごっこにも飽きたし、そろそろ街を出るか。ふん。今頃真打ち登場ってわけか。上等だぜ。
Alright.
Can we get frame perfect? Looking good from Drin. Solid Bigfoot.
Time to learn Spanish. 21:55.
Yeah, looking just as solid from Susie.
Time to learn Spanish,
21:50.
Barry says.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to boot up Duolingo. Learn some Spanish.
Just for the X20s.
Yeah, I have no idea what this piece is, man. Apparently it's dog shit.
I wasn't even.
Oh,
You got
middle
free
bird
piece.
box?
I think that's over the Sandy Path. It's Sandy Path. The head of a stone or whatever. The one Drin got is Sandy Path.
Well, I have no idea what these hints are, man. It's armored carpool. Armored carpool.
Okay. Oh, Whirling Eyes.
Drin
Oh,
got
Pillar with no
DLC
treasure.
Drin got a
She got a
DLC
Pillar without a. She was just
I mean-
talking about
I mean,
this piece too.
Technically, they're all DLC.
They're all
pieces at
DLC
this point.
pieces. They're all
I
DLC
have
pieces.
No idea what
Yo.
any of these hints mean.
Sure hope Drin and Susie know about Pumpkin Hill. I can guarantee you they don't. It would not surprise me if neither of them have played in Spanish hints. And they were like, you know what? You know what'd be funny? And like, this is gonna be the race of all time, surely.
It really will be. Can't wait for them. One of them to get like the sex set or something. I'm just like, I have no idea what this piece is.
What angry man would be like? He's like hombre or let's see. Can't wait to butcher this with hombre enfadado, I believe. Hombre enfadado for angry man? Something along those lines.
Oh, jump is a 35 elevator. Solid.
Okay.
Very solid.
Very solid. Checking the chart now. Angry guy, angry man are not ambiguous in Spanish. Let's go.
Thank God.
Oh damn. You know it is ambiguous in Spanish?
Oh, go on.
Steel drilling tower?
Oh no. Oh no.
Ain't no way. Drin getting the early lock-ons. Susie looks like she didn't go for them, but
He's looking at a 136 here. If everything goes smoothly. Drin a 131. Damn.
One. Damn.
Damn. Bro, cooking.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Drin not going for the underloot. Respected.
I respect that.
With
Susie
going for
doing
it.
it,
Respect
though.
that even more.
Yeah. But the spin dash at the and getting clipped by the moving platform. It's funny how I never like noticed the mountain of text on the screen for upgrades normally, but as soon as you put them in another language, I'm like, damn, there really is a lot of words and upgrades on.
Yeah, they kind of just tell me shit I don't need to know.
Yeah. Police skip. Oh,
Hey,
Susie.
oh.
Got the launch. Loose speed launch.
Let's
Oh, Drin's
save a little
dead!
bit of time. Drin, no.
No!
Birthday gap just pushing it a little bit too hard.
And Susie having a scuffle one, but she stays alive, so that is gonna help her save a lot of time here.
Honestly, that might pull it even.
Yeah. Even if not, maybe slightly Susie favorite, but I can't imagine it's more than like 1 or 2 seconds, right?
Yeah.
See what Susie's gonna end the stage out with a 125.
125.
I thought that was 9-9. I was gonna say the 125 you have at home.
No.
122 for
8-9.
Dren, but with the death though. So head by a few.
So Susie had by 2 seconds. Going into Green Forest. Now I know both of these runners do wall run. So anything could happen.
I think the real faker here is you, is the way that was phrased. That's kind of funny. Pretty sure anyway. Poco en pasta aquí eres tú. Yeah, Susie ahead.
Susie having the anime fight of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Drin much cleaner. 11:45.
Susie is playing with Japanese audio. Yep, Japanese audio with Spanish subtitles.
Yeah,
How did we get here?
I didn't get a word of this run.
How did we get here?
The fact I didn't see the Spanish gentleman's coming, I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I should have seen it coming. It's right there, man. It's so
It's
obvious.
so funny though. You gotta do it for the content. Lead margin didn't change, but the lead did. Oh, they really went from 1.91 for Susie to 1.91 for Drin. That's kind of funny. Also, Drink leads by 1.91. Autocorrect moment. Lol.
Drink, my beloved. That's my goal.
Yup. Air Yeezys.
She didn't hold more right. What's the point?
She didn't hold more right.
Does Drin? Drin holds more right. That's good.
He also is gonna get this mini run.
Wall run.
Whereas Susie mess it up. Get the neutral stick either because she got
Both getting top spring. That's good. They set up for wall run.
He's fine. Yeah, he got the worst best outcome.
Oh no.
Susie
It
dead.
dropped Susie's input. That's so unfortunate.
Hate it when that happens.
Don't forget and respect it. Respect it.
She got it.
Landing on the tree this time. Moonshot, be kind.
Really charging that spin dash. Really making
that's
sure.
Save the time that she lost.
They're damn near synced RTA now. Okay, never mind. Well, Susie's got to do the backup.
Any
Gonna
Air
work out.
Jordans for the fans?
Please no. Nope. Nope.
Oh, I thought Susie was gonna go for it for a split second.
Yeah, she
there.
kind of did charge that, right?
Dred extending his lead by a little bit. Now 8 seconds ahead.
No problem.
Race is kind of good. Kind of good.
Oh, we're in Pumpkin Hill. Dren says this is better.
Any cold iron bars? No.
I didn't even see that. She really did.
I have no idea what these pieces are.
Dren's got second skull, I believe. No, Pathline with rings. Okay.
Susie getting a DLC piece.
Something about. On that. How's this go? This goes for 3 faces. That's
But I'm so lost. I have
something
no
with the
idea
mountain.
what
Bearded
any
mountain?
of these pieces
Nope.
are.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. No. This is so funny.
piece of
Yeah, guys, this is he doesn't even know, man.
Oh, so he's got twin skulls. Okay.
Drin getting
Sure.
a fuck tent, will he know?
Grin
I like-
also getting a DLC piece. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Place where you can hear the horn.
Alright. Yep. It's 3 against 3, I believe.
The
That's what
101.
Susie has. Maybe?
So, about Pumpkin Hill being better.
About that. I would assume that it's like less.
It's not there, Susie. You probably
not
got
as
Flaming
ambiguous.
Emeralds. It's Flaming Emeralds. I can tell from the ping.
Yeah. That's great. What is she? Let's see.
Wait, is it?
Oh, Pumpkin Hill is like significantly less ambiguous. Is the differentiator here? I don't think this.
Oh, no,
there's
it's
no
not. What is-
ambiguous piece.
What is this piece?
I don't know, man. I really don't. Is this
Flaming Emeralds. I have
Scarecrow?
no idea what this is.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Pumpkin Mountain.
Pumpkin
Yeah,
Mountain.
definitely there. Yeah, definitely there.
Is it? It might be.
It's gotta be Scarecrows, right?
No, it's not.
No?
What is this piece?
I respect this. Just die. Just die. She didn't hit R, man. Wait for the next arrival. Was she out of 1024? Is this the same piece?
It was. Is it?
Oh yeah, it might have been next arrival then. The hint 2 is the real hint 1? What? I'm sorry, we're so Drin, he's in Mission Street. He certainly is.
Dude, I'm confused as to what that piece was.
Apart from the platforms, the hints are offset by 1. Yeah, but it's content. Something about a large mountain. Something about
I'm
tall?
so confused. I'm actually so confused.
Yeah, this is certainly the race of all time right here. Okay. Alright. We're out of Pumpkin Hill. We're out of Pumpkin Hill. These are events in Espanol. All the hints were fake for that P3. Yeah. Anyway, Dred's out of Mission Street. Sorry. Susie going into Mission Street there.
Yeah, the Spanish Pumpkin Hill not being very
Spanish Aquatic
very
Mine.
nice.
We have any free pieces? No, we don't.
We do not.
Radical
Having
Highway
a
80.
ping, that's kind of rude.
There we go. Oh, this
Wow,
is
that's
like
very short.
this is
Don't be
gold
skull
pair
looking at each
blade.
other in
Yeah,
a
skulls
cave.
looking at each other. Yeah, I think that's.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay. He
so
gets.
bad,
He
you
gets.
missed
All
it.
right.
Oh no, we got a
I don't know. Interest in the minecart
entrance
dumping
to
area.
the dumping area. It's in Ghost Room. Chase the skull.
It's skull, I believe.
It
Yeah.
is.
Okay, Calaveras.
Honestly, watching someone play with Spanish hints really tests your ability to ping read as a commentator. I
Good
just
thing
have
we're not
no
in
idea
security
what
hole.
these-
Woo!
Oh my god, dude. That would be like the worst thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have two auto scrollers on screen, two different auto scrollers. Dude, for how much of an auto scroller Route 101 is, it requires an ungodly amount of attention. You take your eyes off the screen.
It
once, you
is
hit a
literally.
car or a wall,
It is
or you miss-
literally the stage in the game with the highest amount of inputs per second. Like you are literally
Yeah.
always inputting something. That is not true for any other stage.
Like, you're streaming, you start reading chat, you look away for 1 second, next thing you know, you've missed an entire line of rings. And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
and you're
well,
like, oh,
boost
might
rings
be-
gone, bye.
Yep.
Don't text and drive, kids. Drin looking like he's on
Matthew,
solid.
do you drive? Do you?
No. No.
Didn't think so. And I probably said do as I say.
Yeah.
There we go. Susie,
Okay, so we have some hunting action whilst Route 101 is happening. Thank God.
ちょっと手こずっちゃった
Oh, this blue car's really far up.
Next arrival, but it wasn't there. All right, let's see. Any no free pieces for Susie.
こいつはちょいと骨が折れそうだぜ
Who no free pieces or pings? That's kind of fucking rude.
Super short ping.
It's not skulls looking at each other, so.
I think it is.
Is it? Oh, it is. Oh no.
Saw the verb for look, and I was like, oh. It's about water high up. What is
Tempting one at a clip. Respectable. Getting kind of lost, thanks camera. SA2 camera moment.
2:16 para Drin. Let's go.
215. Drin, just retire, man.
Oh, I thought he got a 216.
Nah, just retire, Drin. This guy's got a 22, man.
Oh, did she get a ping for a second there? Did she have a... Oh, okay. Just stair shape.
Stair shape.
Oh, okay. The water
Kinda
extends
cheeks.
down there.
It's kind of
Yeah.
cheeks.
It's the high one, too.
見つけたぜ
No, poor Hoppy. Did have enough time, I think, to go for another one, but he doesn't
Just a
go
boarding
for it.
mission.
よし完璧だぜ
Oh, we're struggling with axle jump.
たく
大統領はこの先にいるはず追いかけるぞ
All right. So Drin not dying. You know, shout out there.
Has Susie had an ADX that isn't from an anime yet? It's like they're all like Japanese
Loading
anime
screen.
songs. And Susie.
Title
dropping
screen. Yeah, title
phrase.
screen. Title screen.
That one doesn't count, man.
Nah, that's an ADX. That's an ADX. Drin. Doing pretty good here in this hidden base.
I don't know if I call 117 check good.
Oh. Well, he's certainly in hidden base, going into the most dangerous
He is
room now.
in hidden base. Yeah,
This
the
is
most
true.
dangerous
The
room
not
in
so hidden base. Yeah. He's fine.
Drin is a
going pretty
right
lock
side
on.
fully enjoyer, thank God, man. Fuck those guys who do left side.
Hidden base that's totally visible on Google Earth. Yeah, imagine going left side, bro. Imagine.
Dude, it's like hidden base,
Same.
got flashing in my face everywhere. Good luck finding me.
もう少しはよそに行くちょっと待ってね
So there. Pyramid Cave time.
I love how in Spanish instead of boost it's turbo.
That is kind of funny. I didn't even notice.
I might have to fucking learn Spanish and play in Spanish just for that, man. That's so funny.
Change it to another language just as like nitrous. Something like that.
Drin waiting in the
Bro, they're around the world.
Drin waiting in the Pyramid Cave upgrade.
He wanted to just hold forward, man. Like everyone in every fighting game ever, clearly.
Door skip?
Oh, I like
216 from
the
Susie,
slight inch
notoriously.
forward.
She never practices this stage because she hates it.
She got over a 215, so that's respect points on her from her. That's how it works, I believe. He was just doing a three-piece check on the upgrade. Yeah, he was just checking for twin skulls. Drin almost going straight into the fire there after the snake scoop.
Drin getting a 130, 129, 130.
Here we came out. Nope.
As long as we don't die.
Yeah, who would die there at the end of Pyramid Kid, man?
I know, what an
Crazy.
idiot. If you die there, you're an idiot, man.
Yeah, what be?
Never died
Be
there in my
insane.
life.
Yep. Not today.
Definitely not today.
Not today for you. Technically. Alright,
Drin
let's
going
see.
to Death Chamber.
Something about
No
bugs.
food
Oh,
piece?
bugs food, I believe. This is bugs food. No? Is
Ice
that not
bugged
bugs
out?
food? That's angry guy. Middle of red eyes, I believe. That's what this is.
I just have no idea what any of these hints are. man, so I
Let's
can't-
go,
I can't
my
really-
limiteds. Let's go, my limited Spanish.
I
Shout out.
can't
No, I was
commentate
kidding.
on the hunting man because I don't know what the pieces are.
It's over.
Go limited Spanish usage.
Oh, we got a
Drin with the one death.
Golden of Beauty and the Beast. Break it. Oh, we broke the box.
Oh no.
Broke the box. Is
Oh,
that
that's Angel's Ring.
That's got to be Angel's Ring, man.
Yeah. I needed.
I mean, aside from the two resets, this was a solid.
I'm
Death Chamber.
pretty sure he had bugs food as his first piece. Like comida is like to eat, or I believe, or like food. So I don't know. Yeah,
Eating bugs.
Who's there?
something like that.
What the? Ghost?
Oh, Susie does that pause.
I believe that
Fucking
the way it
bro.
was phrased was like food of insects. Is why I looked at it.
Oh, Drin's audio is decent. That's funny.
Yeah, I know that's how it works for possessives. I'm talking about like in terms of looking and reading it from like the hint perspective, you know. I was a Poco dancing up. I didn't know maybe anything, you know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
What a hassle.
Susie picking up a 12 upgrade. No.
Yeah, yeah. 12
check.
upgrade, yeah. Upgrade skip.
Yeah, we pause both of that. New meta.
Don't you know whistling during downtime makes it go faster? Oh, I actually called you up for not whistling on the upgrade, by the way, in Prison Lane. That was crazy. Can't believe this guy did that.
Prison Lane upgrade is
Or,
crazy, man.
yeah, not whistling on the elevator. You know what I meant? Yeah, you know what? You just said 12 upgrade. Like we're even, right?
I mean, at least there's an upgrade in this stage that you grab, you know?
Okay. You know, laser booster exists. You know.
Dude, ain't no one grabbing an upgrade, man. Second try door skip. Hardest skip in the game.
Oh,
With
Angel's
a
Ring.
45 flat. We'd love to see it.
Susie getting caught on the Mystic Melody statue. Luckily, not hitting B at that moment.
Dude,
Shout outs to the
I've done
Epic
that
Frog Skater
so many
clip.
times.
If you know, you know.
Looks
It looks like some strange
some
ruins.
old ruins. I'm like, alright,
Yeah.
yeah, sick.
Yo.
Thanks for that info, Sonic.
Getting the life there to go into DC, kind of respect it.
Going back for the super bounce. Interesting play.
All right, well, no qualms.
The 149, 148.
148.95. I believe.
That's basically a 149. I got it right first time.
Man, that's the one. It's a 148. You know, it's a 148. It's a 148. You know, I'm just saying.
Anyway,
What if you got a
Death Chamber
2159? You know what I'm saying?
That's the 22.
Something about a high place somewhere. What is this? Oh, okay. Believe that's. Hold up.
Oh, I know
okay.
this one.
Yeah.
I wonder where this could be. Gamble, 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 gamble. Oh, the gamble paid off. Let's
No, that
fucking
one.
go.
I can't stop winning. Wait, where's she going?
Other side,
E01. Yeah, E01, other side.
Right, surely we die here.
And we just die here. Okay,
No,
oh. This angry guy. Angry guy.
Is it?
Angry guy.
But
She
she
went
gets
toward Angry
flame, but
Man.
no light. I'm gonna fucking freak. Never mind.
That would have been insane.
Better next time.
Cause let me check this. The drum drop it. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, the Dudley theme. Great.
Yeah, I love Drin's ADXs, man. They're so good.
And then we get
Apart-
into
and then we
Vanilla
just-
Meteor.
And then we just get into Vanilla Meteor. I can't believe you do this to me, Drin. you can't embarrass me like that, man.
Matthew Calm cursed himself.
Compliment the fucking Meteor, the ADXs, and then we just go into fucking
It's
default
dangerous
ADX.
water drops, I believe. From Dren.
Oh, dangerous. Oh, yeah.
No, it's dangerous water
drops.
drops.
It's closer. One more lap.
It's jump from the star. Salta is jump, I believe. Yeah.
It's closer. I found him.
43. Not bad. Not bad at all. But it's kind of crazy that half of this lead that Drin has came from Pumpkin Hill alone.
It literally Pumpkin Hill, yeah! Alright, compliment his ADXs again, do it. We're gonna get normal
No.
crazy gadget, watch.
Nah, man. Never doing that ever again.
Yeah, never again.
Betrayed once, never again.
Bro's not gonna compliment my ADXs, what's the point?
Nope.
Anyway, both going into the only two boss fights Knuckles has in Hero Story. Kind of crazy.
Get away from my emerald.
Oh, I guess Tails only has two as well. Wait. Sonic really the only one that has more than two boss fights?
Yeah.
Huh.
I guess Eggman has 3.
He does have 3. Rouge has 2. Yeah. Sonic does get main character preference.
I mean, when the game is called Sonic the Hedgehog, you know.
Yeah. I guess he's at what, 4?
24 check from Drin.
Did he get bad cam there?
No.
Oh, he's fine. He's
This
out.
is a very solid CG from Drin.
36 from Susie in Golem.
Drin picking up 46. Wow.
40.
Oh, is that a 45?
45.
It's a
45.
45. Damn. Bro's
I'll lean forward. Yeah, no, that was a very nice crazy gadget.
Yeah, Drin definitely leant forward for that crazy gadget. Got into the gamer position. I'm the queen of Quan. Get the Quan.
Let's see.
No.
Nope. Next in the line.
All I'm gonna say is I have
need an air.
100% Quan rate in this tournament.
True. Con rate better than your win rate. It's crazy.
I know.
Final Rush.
Does Drin just not have an ADX for Final Rush? Oh no, he does.
Sonic have 5 boss fights? Don't.
Biolizard of Final Hazard. Doesn't that make 4 for Sonic?
Nah, I don't count those. Oh, I'm not counting Final Hazard. I'll count. Yeah, they're boss fights. They're boss fights. Anyway, Susie making it out of Eternal Engine with no hiccups. Really.
Let's hope the Spanish hints are kind of meteor heard. I mean, she did use all of her RNG setting up ESG, so it's kind of expected.
I believe this dangerous liquid.
We get the middle one.
You got the middle one.
This is the good one, the good one.
Highest rotating beacon.
A solid set.
And cage in a container.
Wow. Wow, that was a cracked set. What the fuck?
It really was.
32. Pretty good.
I could read it so it was cracked. That's how it worked.
Is that gold? I mean, I could see that being a gold. That's a good time. Last hit for Drin.
And GG's for Drin.
GG's.
Now it's Susie heading into this Rouge fight. GG's drink. Rouge is dead. No, it's over. She's gone.
Yeah, you kind of just spam AB, AB, AB. The fight's done.
Oh.
Yes, Drin, that could have gone worse.
Could've.
See my run from earlier.
I love that they decided to play in Spanish since though it's so hype. Good content.
It's a funny gentleman's.
It is pretty funny.
But as a commentator, yeah, not so fun. But I cannot tell what's going on.
I don't know, bro. That was a pop quiz for me.
First try CGSS though.
Oh, she's out.
No. Yes.
Ow. Really waiting on that balance, but hey, don't matter. I was like, is she going to balance? Like, she needs to here, right?
No problem.
Oh, Drink is back. Let's go.
Yup.
Oh, we're going for the Dark Pro strat. We hit the
That's
Dark
it.
Pro strat. Let's fucking go.
Nice. Very nice Eggman, too, from Susie.
The Dark Pro strat definitely less involved than the Tommy strat, but I mean
But
the
it's-
window to actually hit it is really tight. So
Yeah. I think it's like 9.6 or something on the when you gotta release the second shot. It's pretty. Oh,
something like that.
oh, okay, she's
Ooh,
alive.
ooh.
She's alive. She's alive.
We're good. We're good. This is fine. This is fine.
This is fine. This is fine. Or I had to hit that quick maths, jumping off the rail a little later. It's fine.
Jumping off at 22.
Yep.
So we should be dropping gravity at 36, turn at 39.
See it.
36. We're
Yeah,
good.
She's
We're good.
she's fine. She's fine. Now we just fall toward the earth for a minute, just sonic meteor.
Like, bro, look at how much of the earth you can see. How high must this fucking arc be, man? Like,
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
seriously.
How high up it is. It's kind of wild how much of the earth you can see.
Yes.
No, 124.
Huh. No problem.
Get this boss fight out the way.
Hardest rhythm game of your life. That's 2 hits. 3.
4. And that's
the
it.
5th. GG's.
GG's Susie. She says GG's drink in the chat. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
GG's both games. We'll see if we get an interview.
Get a little interview.
ソニック、僕やったよ。
So that
Alright.
me heard
Yep,
was
nope.
a gold, so was the CG.
Yeah.
With Egg Golem on Susie's
Alright.
part, so I'm sure she'd be happy about those splits.
Oh, there's Susie. Hello, Susie.
Hello.
How you feeling about this run? Oh,
I think I played okay. It was kind of whatever. I just got owned by the DLC piece, unfortunately.
yeah, we gotta talk about Spanish hints, man. That's so great.
I still don't know what that Pumpkin Hill piece was. At first I thought it was Flaming Emerald, and you went down and checked it, and I was like, oh. I don't know.
So the thing is that the first hint was fake, and I could tell right away. So I went I went towards Pumpkin Melted. I looked for my second hint, and then the second hint said, "Wait on a platform for next arrival." At least that's what the hint was. And I was like, okay, I'm good. And then I didn't see it there. I'm like, okay, maybe because like it was pinging. I was like, maybe it's horn or something. I'm like just digging and looking around. It just wasn't there. It was fake. It was a lie.
Yeah.
And I got the
Crazy.
third hint, and then I got the third hint, and the third hint was also a lie, so there was nothing I could do, and like, I looked around for way too long, I don't even know why, and then I died. And then when I respawned, it was the same piece, so I had to die again, because I didn't know where it was.
That's crazy. The game really just
Don't know
taking this
what-
piece
yeah.
whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I still don't know what.
Yeah, the game-
that was a weird ping. Like I can't even. Was it rocket? No, it was.
Yeah, I don't know what it was,
Yeah, I don't know.
It might have been Rocket Path, now that I think about it, I didn't check that, but I don't know.
You were.
I don't know
you were
what it
looking for
was.
P3,
All I know is
right?
that I lost 4 minutes in Pumpkin Hill, and like if I hadn't, I feel like this race would have been a lot closer. Because like I didn't play that bad afterwards, other than that death in Hidden Base.
Picking up 3 golds along the way.
God.
It's alright.
How about you, Drin?
So crazy enough, my RNG was kinda based, even with the Spanish hints. Like, the only time I had trouble was in Pumpkin Hill, because my second piece was, well, my third piece was a place where you can hear the horn, but that didn't translate. Like, like at all in Spanish. Like that didn't make sense at all. And I was I was trying to read the thing, and like, where the fuck was this piece?
Yeah, apparently Pumpkin
Gotta-
Hill Spanish just sucks.
Gotta
So I-
love when Susie goes for her hit.
Yeah.
It just says Church Mountain.
So I spent a lot of time trying to look for the piece, trying to climb over here and there, and then I went for the rocket, and I was like, oh, it's right there. It was right there, because my first guess was that it was Three Brothers Tombstone or something like that. So then I took the rocket, and then I saw it.
Really taking Punctuation Hill to the next level with this one.
I know. It doesn't even make
Yeah,
sense. Funky Hill
I mean,
is
if
the
you
most
look at-
broken stage for Spanish.
Yeah, so like there's a lot of hints where it's the real one is the second one, and then like some of them are just fake. And that's what happened to me. I just got a fake one and I couldn't do anything about it. I lost like 4 minutes in Pumpkin Hill. If you actually look at my time, you subtract around 3.5 to 4 minutes. This was like a 25 easily.
Oh,
At least a
All right,
25.
I gotta ask. Have either of you played on Spanish hints before?
Nope.
No, never.
That's great.
We just thought it would be fun.
It was really fun.
It was really funny.
Yeah,
I had
it was,
no
it
idea
was
what was
fun.
going on.
Yeah.
Mars can sort of speak Spanish, so he was like recognizing
really?
some of the words out of the hints. I was just like, yeah, I don't.
I would
know
look
these
at it
are.
and see like 2 words, and then I was like, okay, I did know what all the Susie's Meteor hints were. Like that's fine.
This
We
is
take
true.
those. Yeah, this is
It's
true.
it's kind of funny when Susie got EO1
Oh
it's
my
the exact
God.
same hint.
Yeah, it's just like, and Matthew's like, I don't know what any of these hints are. Then Susie picks up EO1. He goes, I know what this one is. He's like, I know. That was
Oh
great.
yeah, that's the other thing. My Death Chamber was kind of whatever. I got E01, which I almost never take, but I was really low on lives because of Pumpkin Hill, so I was just like, fuck it, let's hope it's in core, and it was. And you could tell that like I never take that because I went the wrong way to go for it.
Yep, it happens.
Yeah, it's not the best piece. Because, like, the core piece, you death
Yeah.
strat, and it just kind of is a bit mid for death strats, and then the green one is just not good.
Bad, yeah.
And the fact it's a 50-50 just is like, yeah, I'm just going to reset this.
It's literally bad or worse.
Speaking of
Is that-
Death Chamber,
or
I really am grateful that I learned P2 Death Strat pieces for the things I mean. Because I was like, oh, for Spanish this is gonna be like a.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah,
then I
you got-
realized because my
You
red
had
ping
gotten-
just pinged for like
You'd
a second, I was like, well, less than a second. I was like, yeah, this is beauty right away.
I can't remember which one of you got Angry Guy. I went towards Angry Man.
Oh,
I
I
got-
got Angry Guy.
I got Angry Guy.
Both of you got Angry Guy.
Yeah, I got Angry Guy too, except I went the wrong way for some reason.
Yeah, so I look at the doc with the translated hints,
Yeah.
and I realized that the distinction between Angry Guy and Angry Man in Spanish is that in Spanish, tipo enfadado, it's Angry Guy, and I
Yeah.
don't remember the one for Angry Man, but it's totally different. So
It's-
I realized that.
It's Hombre
Hombre.
Mahalo, I think, is what it was.
Hombre, that's
Yeah.
right.
So
Hombre,
there
I
is a
believe-
distinction which was good because I remember saying I think they wouldn't because like I feel like people isn't something that they would like an official translation would use, like a word they would use. That's why I was like, there's probably no distinction, like nothing to distinguish the two pieces. That's gonna suck.
Yeah.
A shout out to the fact that we even have a distinction between Angry Guy and Angry Man to begin with. Like, even in English. That's kind of high. Imagine if we didn't. Be
I
insane.
know. It was one of
Yeah.
the few
Well-
pieces
well,
that
actually-
I read.
That actually might be good because then we just reset that. Then you never have to take it.
I guess. But,
Man, I
Yeah,
gotta
although
look
it
at the
does
bot
suck
for
because
this.
Angry Man is pretty decent.
Gotta run the hunting in Japanese, Speedster says. Is that even an option you can run it in the game, like in Japanese text? I mean, yes, It's gotta be.
Assuming so.
It's gotta be. Like, there's Japanese
Yeah, of course.
voices.
What? That's the
There's Japanese
default.
voices. Yeah, duh.
That's the default.
that's the
Gotta be.
That's right.
Is it? Where is the option to change it? Like, where's that actually at?
In Mod
It's in,
Manager.
it's in mod loader. Huh.
Yeah, that was
Anyways.
also my bad. I forgot to change the language at the beginning because I thought I could change it on the SA2 settings, but I realized that was
Oh,
for
yeah, no,
Mod
it's-
Manager only. I forgot.
Yeah, it's only the voices in the settings because it's in your audio file.
Yeah.
I mean, in your save file. Like yeah.
But yeah.
Still, I gotta say, like, I'm like out of all the races, this is the only one that I'm kind of salty about. Not at Drin, obviously. Like, it's not his fault, but like I'm salty at the game over like what it did to me in Pumpkin Hill.
Oh, don't worry, I'm salty at the
Other
game
than that, I
as
played
well.
alright.
GG's
I've been playing
gamers.
so bad.
Now we're getting
GG's
told
gamers.
to wrap up. So, any closing thoughts from the runners?
Learn Spanish. It's really funny.
Just don't play.
Yeah,
Pumpkin
yeah.
Hill.
Everybody apparently has got to learn Spanish for Pumpkin Hill specifically. That's what we've
Yeah.
got to do.
That's your
There you
homework.
go.
Bet.
You can get
All right,
the
Drin.
Pumpkin Hill X20 world record.
I'll be hitting you up for the quiz, Drin. Better write something down for me.
All right.
All right, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Adios.
Goodbye.
And yo, what's up everyone? Welcome back to the Hero Story Tournament 2024. This match, Seahawks the Best versus Strawberry Jam. This is losers top 12. I am joined by Flubler. What's up?
Yo, what up? How you been?
This match is a bit of an odd one since Seahawks got upset in winter quarters and he's now in losers top 12. And he actually did not finish his race versus Zane, so he's not been playing that great today. We could see another upset potentially by Strawberry Jam, a player that went 2-1 in her pool. A little bit about these runners. Seahawks has a very low 22.06, I believe. So in the top 10 for this game. Meanwhile, Strawberry Jam got the 25.40. So their PB are like 3 minutes and 30 seconds apart.
Yeah, quite the distance. But it doesn't count out Jam from potentially winning, though. You never really know this race, you know? We could see another upset.
Yeah, Jam is stalking. Perhaps she wants to say something to chat. Meanwhile, Seahawks is an anime girl. She is serving us some parfait. Very nice of her.
Parfait and a milkshake and ice cream. I can't tell what that is.
Yeah, I think that's what it looks like. I'm not even sure who that is. That's from Persona, right?
Yeah, it's Kasumi from Persona.
Alright, nice movement at the start. Both runners going for CE skip.
Yeah, let's see.
Pause. Oh, misses the inputs. Both players miss it.
But Seahawks is going straight forward. Just take the loss like a champ and going for skipless CE.
Yeah, I believe he tried for the skip over and over in this race versus Zane. And ended up losing a bunch of time because of that. And I guess he's learned from that mistake to just... Oh, what was that?
That rat launch. That was kind of crazy.
That was kind of weird. Oh, both runners. The
wow,
RTA sick. Jam leading by a little bit, it seems. And both runners showing off their skipless CE skip. Not as clean as it could be. Oh my, Jam pulling off the rail. Getting a jam in pure Strawberry Jam style. That's 400 points right there, added to the score count. See if she can get the A rank. She's like 5,000 points off. Oh, Jen doesn't stick there. Unfortunate. Seahawks misses the Goring. Seeing some small mistake here and there.
Alright, we got the Goring right away on Jam's side. About an 11-second difference between the two runners already.
Too
easy.
Damn, no A rank from Jam.
No A rank, I can't believe it.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out here. Finally decided.
Alrighty, both runners coming up on Bigfoot here.
Yeah, let's see if Seahawks can get a frame perfect time. Oh, last did look a little slow. Should be like a 4x.
45?
Yeah,
okay.
47.
Jam's gonna... It looks like Jam's losing probably like a second or so.
Yeah, it should be around that 22. Yep. Alright, let's see what kind of RNG the runners get. Bring Wild Canyon.
Seahawks. Bird chest.
Yeah, pretty good piece one. We'll wait for the hint. Near the 6 pillars. Oh, but I see the free piece and he also sees it. Very nice. Meanwhile, Jam gets a free piece. Very nice.
Very, very good set from Seahawks. 18-10.
Oh, Parakeet with a free piece. Wow, what a set. Is this elbow? Oh no. I didn't actually see what piece 3 was. I think it was like in a storm zone. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it was Storm Zone or something. I don't
Yeah.
remember actually. I was watching Seahawks.
I was watching Seahawks too. I just saw Jam at a piece 3 going to the wind tunnel.
Not even a 12. What's the point?
The 13 flat. Jam might get a 12. Nice. 1265. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, no, two
This
frames
is how
off.
Jam can still win.
Perfect. Double lock on from Seahawks there.
Yeah,
So
nice
good.
start.
'24 check. Definitely solid pace for Seahawks so far.
Yeah, 24. You really like to see the consistent 24.
And we got a 36 elevator. So roughly 131, 132 pace if he plays the rest of this well. Jam getting a 26. 50 check. And a 38 elevator.
Yeah. Not much to say.
Yeah. This stage is really just all about the movement and the sheer.
They're playing pretty solid. I haven't seen any mistakes from Seahawks so far. As he gets a 121 check, so it should be around a 33. Oh, okay. That was. I guess his jump didn't come out. He jumped really late, or I don't know if that's just his strategy goes.
134 from Seahawks.
Yeah, Jam should get around 37, 38. Probably like 38, 39. Okay, those get the second gate hop. Yeah, 39. Nice.
139.
Entering Metal Harbor. Seahawks going for underloop.
Oh, I'm missing it.
Missing it. Slightly too far to the left. Probably got the wrong angle on the stick. Nice homing attack.
He's still managing to get a 20 even after underloop missing.
As Jam doesn't go for underloop, but that movement was still really solid without the underloop.
Yeah.
Taking the straight angles. Ooh.
She
Nice bully escape from Seahawks. Oh, the
Very
birthday
nice.
gap.
Too. 48 check. Oh, so roughly like a 120 pace, I think, with this.
I think it's like 20 or 21. Interesting strat from Jam, just saying no to the speed pads.
Yeah, 120.
Nice, 120.
And Jam getting a 1 flat rocket, so probably around a 126. Or 127.
Sounds about right.
Perhaps.
Yeah, Seahawks and Jam are both playing well, but just the slightly more optimal strats are really paying off for Seahawks.
Yeah, no, especially pulley skip, double lock on. Everything is working out in Seahawks' favor.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
so far this run. Knock on wood.
Yeah. It was just unfortunate that he missed CE skip, otherwise this run would have been pretty solid.
So far, so good. Hey, that's
11:34. Nice.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
Really brings a tear to my eyes when Abraham Lincoln ended the American Revolution by getting a 134% lane. I just read chat.
Who started it? It was S-Fan.
Sonic fan, yeah.
Of course.
Do you know who I am?
14 from Jam, getting a few high jumps. Now for the Seahawks Green Forest. I know Seahawks is the type of guy to go for literally everything in the stage. Except he's not doing the death strat.
Yeah, he doesn't do LSBA. I know I've seen my fair share of people get punished by doing LSBA in tournament matches. And so I don't blame him for that one. But I'm sure he's probably going to do everything else, knowing him.
Yeah. I've definitely seen him do Air Jordan like every single race. Definitely seen him die one of the times he did it.
I mean, I'm sure every HSD at this point has an Air Jordan death. So,
yeah.
That trick is just dumb sometimes. Oh!
Oh, what?
Oh, got that?
The worst time to get the internet connection required, but he still hit it.
Oh my god. How did he
couldn't have asked for a worse time?
Dude!
Oh my god.
Actually, just the GOAT. Actually, just the GOAT for that.
He's just the GOAT. The GOAT is back.
116.
116, that's so solid.
Let's go. That someone clip that. It was
Yeah,
nuts.
I need that clip.
Watch that back.
And Seahawks still 21 this.
No shot.
You would need like the best RNG in the world for that.
I think getting a 21 without CE skip is very, very wishful thinking.
Yeah.
But you never know. RNG could be on his
just to
side.
go.
Wild Canyon was
Just get
already-
the IL set 4 times. Okay, that's a good piece. 1-3 brothers, Tombstone. Oh, never mind. Still a good piece 1. It's just not as good as 3 brothers Tombstone.
Under the
tracks. Okay, interesting
Ooh.
stat. This is really close, so it's actually pretty damn good to get it. Okay, let's go for that hit. And you get
Terrible.
Oh, what a set. Maybe he's gonna get the 21, you never know. Maybe Nick Bush was onto something.
33. Yeah, no.
And we still 20.
Yeah, she definitely can.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no
Probably,
telling
yeah.
what it is. I have to hurry and find the master.
23 is not dead until 1120 out of Aquatic Mind. So
That's the rule.
that's like the cap. 1120, 1130.
You heard it here
80.
first. Can't get a 23 with 1130.
It's possible, yeah. You just have to play out of your mind and get insane RNG, but yeah. Sub 11's the most ideal for 23.
It's closer.
Twin Skulls was the P1.
Oh, Gem going for that hint. Interesting.
On patrol. Oh, did she reset?
I guess, yeah, Gem restarted. I don't know why Seahawks paused there. Surprised Jam knew where the piece was.
Just give Katie the controller. Yeah, if only she could play SA2 on an Xbox One controller.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah.
That would be a challenge on its own.
Seahawks going to Mission Street very cleanly. Oh, I guess the snipe on the box. Oh, the boss over miss has to go for the walk of shame. I think he can still get first cycle, or maybe not after that.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
not after that.
No, I don't think so.
Because you can get first cycle if you miss if you just like don't pause hover out of the way, like if you just fall off. But you cannot get first cycle if you just pause hover and then have to fall the way down. I think Seahawks was in a spot to still get first cycle, which would have saved 12 seconds, but he ended up getting second cycle, which is in total 24 seconds of time loss. So it's pretty big. If Jam can get hit 0 cycle, that might be the start of start of her success.
Start of the comeback, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty clean so far. Should be a 0 cycle, except she lost all her speed with that hover. Okay.
But it's 228.
Oh, she waited a long time. Oh yeah, that's not happening.
A half cycle though, so still saving like 15 seconds.
Yeah. Not as good as it could have been, but goal time save. Seahawks enters Aquatic Mine. Let's see what kind of RNG.
What do we got? I didn't see the fans.
No 3Ps, but he does have a pig. Should be like in an oven.
Minecart tracks. It's middle minecart tracks.
Yes.
Pretty good. Oh,
funny.
Hidden box. Oh no.
Oh no.
This sucks. You hate to see these kind of P2s here. Oh, nice slow
nice
boost.
movement though. Okay.
Wow,
Seahawks got the
okay.
movement though.
And Path to the Abyss, which actually smart move for clipping out here. Wow, he played that set like really well though. That's crazy.
Could have been better, but yeah, that was about as good as you can get with a set like that.
Yeah. Crazy to
Let's see
think
what
that-
Jam's gonna get. Yellow pink. Okay, it's gonna be on the steel beam, I think it's called. Yeah,
Yep.
the steel skull beam.
Name. That's a good piece.
Yeah.
Oh, and getting the same P2.
Oh no. Going into Ghost Room without a free piece. It's just a lot of time loss because getting out of the Ghost Room just takes so long. You have to climb all the way up. Getting
dented
dented
ceiling.
ceiling. It's
So
definitely
pretty
gonna
much
be the far one.
Yeah,
Try
pretty
to
much
not
the same
clip
as
out.
Seahawks.
Yeah.
Pretty similar.
It was also slightly better than Seahawks, I think. Not really.
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
unfortunately, grabbing this piece from flying up here is a little bit tough sometimes.
She's a little too low. That was definitely too low.
Needs to go a little bit higher up. There we go.
There you go.
Nice. She could have also probably clipped out after exiting Ghost Room.
Yeah, I'm not sure why she didn't clip out. I guess that's something we could ask in the
She
interview.
was just like right there. She could have probably clipped out. But oh well.
Clipping out is faster. Or you can do the level 2 strat. Now you may ask, what's the level 2 strat? What you do is you hit the water level 2 switch and then you go to narrow path on the top entrance and you just drill dive where the platform blocking your path is and you go straight through it, which allows you to go to where dented ceiling is and you can just spiral the piece. And
that's-
it's actually pretty damn fast. Like it only loses like a second to sign clipping. But not a lot of people know that strat, which is really sad.
I didn't even know about that. That's sick.
You didn't know about it? Come on.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. I never seen that. Just because like to me, hitting the water levels was always just so foreign to me. Like I never
Oh,
even
Seahawks.
touch that. Period. Never even thought about.
Yeah. Well, we might have to revive that strat. It's a really good strat. It's just overshadowed by the sign clip.
Seahawks has got to do melon skip.
That would not have melon skip. Not even close. Okay, Gem with the 120 checkpoint. The thing about the 120 checkpoint is that the cars are on a terrible cycle if you get the 120 check. Like, you're gonna see this blue car. It's like right where the rings are, and it's on your way, yep. It's on your way when you're turning. This red car is gonna be where the rings are. It's... When you get the 120 check, you're in trouble.
Oh, I'll
she
pull him
boosted
from
this
Seahawks. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Seahawks got the Mac movement.
You know, he's been spending these last few days upgrading his hidden base movement. He's been on the grind, dude.
How you know? Oh, the lower route.
Yup.
I'm a big low route fan.
Same here.
Except you missed it. Oh well.
Alright, 109 check.
Bruh.
Struggling to get
Blood took forever to shoot that door.
So unfortunate.
Oh, Jam. Wait, what happened to Jam? She did pole hop, but fell off the pole? Unfortunate. Well, 143 from Seahawks. I'm sure he's not happy about that. Okay, time for Pyramid Cave. I know Seahawks have spent a lot of time grinding the stage.
Yeah.
And if you don't get like a sub 125, it will call your time bad, so watch out. Wow, very optimized homing attack there. No
Nice.
airtime. Nice 28 upgrade. Nice, got fast spring skip.
Nice.
That strat is very hard to pull off. And very hard to save time with. Nice first try door flip.
Oh, this
is so good. Should be
This
like
is
a 56
amazing.
check.
This is incredible.
Oh, great tunnel too. Yeah, 57. That's so solid. On pace for a 123. Great
Holy
setup
shit.
there on the snake skip. Nice, gets on the rail. Gets the bounce on the
Wow.
hourglass. So on the last stretch, just gotta get this grab bounce, and he's gonna finish with a
Look at that.
123, and he does,
123.
and that's the 123.
Incredible
Big
time. That's
so good.
that is insane.
Yeah, no, that's so good. That beats a lot of people's gold, including mine. I think mine's still at 124. Like, bruh. What a scrub.
Nah, come on, it's not that bad. Bugs,
Guys, but
Bugs,
that-
Bugs! No
Yes.
way!
Oh, Bucks, let's go. And the blue
Oh
piece
my
won.
god.
That means he can death strat for his piece too. This is such good RNG.
Oh my goodness.
Nice box flip first try. Also getting the
Oh
damage
no.
boost. So he can just death strat in
Oh,
one go, but Seahawks struggling to climb up the wall. He's probably just overreacting to the RNG he got. Sometimes you just kind of get nervous. I get that feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, second try should be. Yeah, the
Yeah.
place with the bug. Nice.
And good
Meanwhile,
stuff.
Jam going through the second tunnel. We'll go
think
for snake skip. Nice setup. Taking it slow and steady.
Yeah, that pyramid cave I think was a gold for Seahawks.
Oh,
That's-
it was? Damn,
Yeah.
nice go.
Good stuff.
Always a good feeling to get the gold in a tournament race. Oh, no grab bounce from
Yeah, I'm
Jam.
just playing it safe at the end. Getting a 148.
Yeah, I think the Caesar dummy should show the splits, so I'll let you know if it's a goal or not. And it was.
Awesome. Yeah, his
Wait,
first
was
23.
it? The resolution is so low I can't even tell. No, I don't think it was. No, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
Never mind.
Really? He's gotten better than that? That's crazy.
I'm not too surprised. Seahawks is pretty damn good at the stage. And he also has done all the runs. That was nice super bounce.
Oh, it's too late now to reset.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh.
There we go.
And nice super bounce.
Nice.
It's really hard to hit the super bounce with a maxed charge spin dash. It's really hard to time the inputs, but seems pretty good at it, I guess.
Yeah. Seems to be doing pretty okay. Wow. This is like almost 22 pace. Like barely
16. Yeah, it should be 22 pace if I'm not mistaken. I can see
If
what the
he-
BPT says.
It's like barely not 22 pace, I think. He has to hit Quan for anything to still happen. Which
Yeah, the BPT is 2247.
yeah, he has to hit Quan and get like a really good meteor herd set
Yeah.
in order to keep this 22 still. But
Yeah, that 22 without C skip would be a great showing.
Oh, rip.
This is the Quan, yeah.
there it is.
Still getting a mid 23 is or a low 23. Okay, nice. Second try cat boost from Jam.
Nice.
It's really
Good stuff.
hard to get the cat boost on the second try because you have the visual cue for the first flame, right? But you don't really have a visual cue. Oh, but misses a punch. Needs to restart. Oh man, that's a lot of time loss. Around 30 seconds or so. Oh man.
Seahawks has a 118 FR gold or 119. Okay.
Yeah, it seems that Jam was going too far for that cap boost. So the flame touches the wall. But does get it very clean on the second try. Okay, Seahawks didn't miss the go rank.
He didn't Ligma. Thank God. All right, looks like Jam's got Egg Golem down with the profit bounces. Oh, I jinxed it. Oh no, it's okay.
I
Let's see.
love profit bounces.
What do we got? On something
Okay,
strong.
on something strong. Okay. Not the greatest piece one. Let's see what
is
piece 2 is in store. Between the moon and the stars. So pretty damn good piece 2.
Yeah, not bad.
Because after you get a top piece like this, you can get a middle piece, which is really fast.
Yep, trading on watching this.
Okay.
Is
See if it's the
indeed
close
middle.
one, it's not.
Is it the? It is the bottom one. Awesome.
Yeah. 44. Not great, but could be worse. Oh, but Jam misses. Bofa, first try.
Yeah.
Surprised she died at 30 seconds. I didn't quite catch what happened there. Okay, those get second try though.
Second try.
Okay, let's have a look at Seahawks BPT, currently at 23.25. So yeah, should be a mid 23, like we were saying.
Should clutch out the 23 still.
She didn't break the boxes, so okay.
Get away from my emerald.
Alright, crazy gadget. What do we got in store for
Time
this?
for the crazy gadget. Do people still talk about the Seahawks under pressure thing?
Yeah, Seahawks never miss a CGSS when he's under pressure.
Oh, Jam, nice backup. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
I was getting a little worried there, but Jam actually knows the backup. That's cool. She was too far on the Goring platform. So that meant she had to go around. Meanwhile,
Why'd you look at
Seahawks
that?
gets first try CGSS. Yeah, good thing she realized to go around the invisible wall. Otherwise, she would have got dragged down to her death. So, nice backup. As
On something strong for
going into
Jam.
mirror her on something strong. That's the same piece 1 that Seahawks got. But let's see if Jam can get a better set than Seahawks. Okay, does she know the movement?
Nice.
Okay.
Like that,
Grabs a
she's
long
going
hit.
straight up already. What do we got?
Oh, floating stone above the moon. Could not
Oh.
ask for a worse piece.
Man.
Yeah, Jam's reaction is just like, come on, game. You're really gonna give me that after all this?
Oh, man.
Oh, going off the wrong side, reading the wrong hint. Center of a square shadow. All the way at the bottom. It's so strange that this piece 1 and this piece 3 are in the same set. Like they're so close together. Like this set really got like the furthest piece 2 from the piece 1 into the furthest like piece 3 from piece
Yeah. If only it was confirmed, then we would just get that and then finish it off.
Yeah, you would just let
But it's
me
not.
go to yeah.
So
Wonder how much pressure he was under for that CGSS. Must have been a lot of pressure.
oh, I bet.
Seahawks kind of low, or am I crazy? No, that looks good. Never mind. He just went very far to the
Yeah.
right, which I'm not really used to.
Yeah, this looks okay. 120.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Definitely on the lower side of things, but still definitely a lot of height. Yeah, Jam coming up to CGSS herself. Getting caught on the rail. Yeah, it goes for the free cam method. We can box hover and yeah, she was way too low. Hit the bottom kill plane there. Means she turned stick either too late or not far enough up. Okay, let's see the second try. Hit the bottom kill plane again. Yeah, it looks like she's turning very
Nice.
late.
GG
Yeah,
Seahawks.
GG's to Seahawks 23:37. Very solid time, especially for not getting CE skip. The Jam is out, just barely scraping the bottom kill plane again. She was very low, still made it out. Nice.
No problem.
Seahawks really got a DNF versus Zane and now DNF Jam. What's the point? I mean, the reason Seahawks went against Jam is because he DNF'd against Zane. Maybe this was all a plan, an intricate plan from Seahawks to knock down Jam. You know, he was like, I'm gonna lose to Zane, so I'm gonna go in losers top 12, and I'm gonna defeat my favorite streamer. Maybe that's what's going on in Seahawks' mind.
Oh, you know what this means?
Jam
now?
is getting the classic 20 Eggman. Oh, 19, let's go. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say this means that Seahawks is facing Drin next.
It's true. That's gonna be a good match.
That's gonna be a banger
Drin,
match.
you know, Drin hasn't been performing that well this tournament, but maybe he can redeem himself. I think he was playing really well in the Queen Suzy tournament. I remember him getting a 22, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, he
So
got.
it's strange to see like 26 and a 24. But I don't know. Maybe he was just having a bad day. Yeah, Jam going for a far skip. Taking a very high angle. Very unusual. But doesn't hit the kill plane there. I'm assuming she knows what she's doing. We're talking about oil in the chat. We can't talk about oil without mentioning the spicy oil. I love the spicy oil. Or fry oil. Delicious.
No problem.
I used to drink that straight up.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jam going to the final split.
Nice, the early hit.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. GG's to Jam. 27, 25.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna be the last match for Jam. Definitely not a bad performance for her final match. Looks like we got
Hello.
Seahawks. Hello,
Oh.
Seahawks. GG's on your
Hello.
match.
Thank you. Oh, that felt so good after what happened to me against Zane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. Seems like the
It's also
salty
worth
one-
noting that I did like a run back like right after my match against Zane, and I got a 2340 with C skip, and I beat that time without C skip with this run.
Wow, yeah, you really popped off for this race. And we also have Jam.
What's up, Jam?
GG's on your match.
GG's.
Thank you. How did your how did your race go? For your side of the
My
race?
RNG was garbage.
Oh.
Literally garbage. That honestly,
Aw.
this is a good run minus the RNG. I felt like
Yeah, that meteor.
Oh,
was
man.
I got-
so dirty.
Chamber wasn't bad.
I got Para on the shoulder with the free piece. I mean, I kind of made it work for Wild Canyon, and then Pumpkin Hill was not really that good. It was pretty. I had to restart. Aquatic Mine with the freaking
Aquatic
dented
Mine was so
ceiling.
rough, yeah.
I felt so over. I really wanted to just cry, honestly.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
Meteor Herd, man, that is the worst meteor set I have ever gotten. I got a bottom, top, bottom, man.
Oh what? Oh no.
But somehow they're still 27, so I can't really be mad. This is
Let's go.
average.
Yeah.
The consistent 27.
Yeah.
Also floating stone for Jam, unfortunately.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got floating stone. That's unfortunate.
It was something strong, floating stone, and then shadow center shadow.
Oh,
You
huh.
believe that?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, when I first saw that set, I couldn't believe it because the piece 1 and piece 3.
Yeah, they were so close to each
Anyway,
other.
so close.
Wait, was that within 1024?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? That's a set?
Yeah.
That's a set, I guess.
It's not confirmed. So,
Oh man.
So-
Also, I got troll in Aquatic Mine. You know.
Yeah, you
Average
guys
day.
actually got the same piece too, and it was
very similar.
obviously like a terrible set for both.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
yeah,
very
popped off in green.
comparable.
Oh, that's right, the Green Forest. There was like the internet connection thing as I was trying to do the homie attack for the loot
internet
speed.
connection.
I'm like, oh god, I hope this doesn't mess me up.
Wait, I had an internet
Well-
connection.
I think it's safe to say we finally learned how to do wall run loop speed with pauses.
The pause, yeah. My heart sank when that happened. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can't.
They're gonna
It
have
was
to get
so
ready,
good that
right?
you backed it up. I definitely,
Yeah.
I probably would have messed it up.
Yeah. I was shocked that happened. I'm like, oh. And then I got a 123 Pyramid Cave, which was pretty good.
Yeah, we were speculating that was your gold, but it turns out it wasn't. So what's your
Yeah,
actual
no, I got.
gold?
I think it's like a 123 2x, something like that.
Yeah,
Oh, 2x,
it was a
that's so good.
25. So,
Oh, okay.
but still, really, really impressive pyramid cave though. I was.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Really
Also,
good.
I saw Superior asked in the chat like how much pressure I was. Believe it or not, I was under a lot of pressure considering I was in loser bracket this early.
Yeah. Maybe the under pressure allegations are still true.
I think so. Yeah.
I got some exciting news.
All right.
I beat the average by 1339.
Let's go, JL.
Oh,
That's what actually matters here.
Thank God, man.
the wager splits.
So, JM, are you gonna continue running more hero after this, or?
I'm actually gonna be doing Team Rose for a bit. To play in the Team Rose tournament.
God.
Oh,
do
that's right. I
that.
forgot that's a tournament.
That's gonna be
I
in
forget
August.
about the Team Rose tournament.
You guys should sign up for it, by the way, if you're listening. The viewers.
True.
True, should. It's gonna be a big
Everyone is welcome. All skill levels.
True.
There's a tutorial for beginners, and in the Discord we always help out new runners.
Let's go.
True.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah, we have a lovable
I do
community.
eventually though want the 24, so I will.
I believe you'll get it. You came close to getting a 24 a couple of times in this tournament, if I remember correctly.
This is my best showing in a Sonic Adventure 2 tournament. All 4 of my races were all 27s. This time actually is my second best in the tournament. Compared to a 27.08 that I got. So I mean, I can't complain with a 27 where I'm at, and this is still better than when I was in spring. In spring, I was getting 30s. So, for the spring qualifiers.
Oh, well, what about the cool characters mod?
I don't know. I wasn't really counting those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one doesn't count.
Oh, what's the point?
I don't remember actually.
Is the bounty still up for that?
Maybe it's like around 28.
I know there's a bounty for that mod. Is this still going up to beat the record?
Yes.
Oh, what? Okay. I guess if that bounty's still available after this, maybe I'll grind that for a bit.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I got so tomorrow I'm actually gonna be on Lady Arcades for their marathon. So I got one more SA2 run in me. So you guys should definitely come and watch that.
Let's go.
I'm very excited. I'm gonna be commentating with New and Barry. So
oh, let's go.
Cool.
The
it's
awesome
my first
combo.
time doing SA2 in a marathon. So
nice.
I'm kind of really excited.
Let's go.
Seahawks, you go up against Drin Green in Losers 8. What are your thoughts?
Ugh. Well, I beat him last time in the cool characters mod. Who knows? I think maybe he'll turn up this time.
Yeah, Drin's been improving steadily. He hasn't been showing like a great performance in this tournament. He got like a 26.
Yeah.
But
which I can't let my guard down, especially when I'm going up against another 22 runner.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens.
Oh, for sure. And looking at the bracket, looks like I could actually get my rematch against Zane if I beat Drin.
Yeah, it's true.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I think that'll be it from us, unless the runners have any more thoughts they want to share.
No, that's it for me.
Yep.
It's been a good tournament, honestly. Like going. So I went two wins, 2 losses.
Let's go with I guess go with Savik for the raid target.
And hopefully next Sonic Adventure 2 tournament, we'll be back. Back for
The goat is
revenge.
back.
The goat is back.
Maybe I'll learn some new stuff.
Yeah, can't wait for Hero Story Tournament 2025.
True.
Yeah, looks like Savik is the raid target. I will start the raid.
No way, the Savik raid? That's how
Thank you all for watching. I'm not sure we'll have too many matches tomorrow since we are kind of ahead of schedule. There's probably gonna be Seahawks versus Drin, and because it looks like Winter Samus is gonna be on Saturday. I'm not really sure how many matches is gonna be tomorrow.
If I remember correctly, they both both Aura and SMB wanted to do it Saturday.
Yeah, maybe they want to do it a day in
available.
advance.
Yeah, I know one of the two is just not available tomorrow, so it happens.
We'll have to see. All right. Thank you all for being here. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye forever. Bye.